Alright, we are back, boys, with some more Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod. So last time I was playing, my shit crashed right here. I don't know why, but like my OBS crashed, and that sucks. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. But yeah, last time I was like, I had been going for like 3 hours, so like, yeah, whatever, I'll just end the stream anyways, instead of coming back. Oh shit. So yeah, last time we got, what do we get? We got the cannon. I definitely want to use that. 30 strength for that though, so that's going to take a second. I would like to find more bloodborne weapons. The Cinders has been pretty good, actually. Okay. We also want to get the... Are we... Yeah, we're still mound makers, so... I want to get that, the warmth spell. So that way we can heal. I feel like that would be really good. The gun doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, but it is useful, I guess. I should probably upgrade it, honestly. Oh, shit. Okay. Not good. I wonder if I can just climb. Holy shit. Okay, that was close. We need heals, big time. There's a chest down there that I don't think's in vanilla. Let's see what's in that chest for sure. Can we... No, we're already embered. Damn, what can we heal with? I guess it'll have to be a life gem. I don't have anything else that heals. So we'll just wait for that. Got my, sipping beverage here. So hopefully I don't get too fucking twisted. Okay. Radiant life, yeah, that should heal like all the way. You know what? I wonder... Got an idea. I wonder if I can drop the hound, the summon hound, all the way down there. Yes. He's stuck. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Well, at least I know this isn't a mimic. Oh, look at that. Oh my god! It's a fucking poison chest, dude, like from Dark Souls 2. That's insane. That's such a crazy thing to add. I was not expecting that. Oh, look, there's another chest right here. This one's trapped too, yep. Should have figured. Accursed scroll. So that was pretty intense. Dude, trapped chest is crazy. Like, the fact that they added trapped chests from Dark Souls 2 into this, that's actually really cool. What's going on, boys? Coming in through TikTok. This is Cinders mod, if you've never seen it before. It adds all kinds of shit. I'm rocking the Cinders from Bloodborne right now. Alright, let's save the priestess lady. Touch. Okay. Dude, I can't get over how sick this armor setup is. Boar helmet with penetrator armor is crazy. How much strength do we have? We have 20... Okay, so we only need 4 levels of strength and we can use the cannon. Dude, the Bloodborne cannon is gonna be fucking crazy when I can use that. Oh, shit. Dude, this gun is, like, really handy. And the fact that it doesn't use ammo... Something's running up on me. Oh, shit. Okay, I might be fucked here, boys. Retreat! Tell me they can't go through this doorway, right? The dog can. Oh my god. Fuck! Damn it, I would have been safe if it wasn't for the dog. I should have pulled out my shield. Oh well, that's not a long walk from the bonfire, honestly. Just right over here. We did use up a, ember. We're gonna go ahead and re-ember. Oh, I got an undead bone shard I can turn into. So we need to go do that. Alright, let's see. I should be able to... Actually, you know what? Probably better to just run all the way over here and then go across the bridge. Hopefully I don't... Okay, I didn't aggro those rats. Let's get rid of these. The Cinders is fucking awesome, dude. I wonder what other Bloodborne weapons are in this mod. Vertebra. How many vertebra shackles do I have? Oh, we have a bunch of these stones. We need to turn these into the crow. Let's see. Where the hell are vertebra shackles anyways? 15. Okay, I think that gives us enough to trade in the Mound Maker's Covenant. I want to get that warmth spell so we can heal without worrying about Estus. Alright, Damn, he's hitting me through the wall? Come on. Okay. So yeah, the fact that FP regenerates in this mod makes it to where you can actually be a full caster. Like, you can do nothing, like, nothing except spells, and it's totally viable. Because your FP actually regens. Alright, I feel like if well, the Hound teleports around with you, so let's do some summoning magic for everybody that doesn't know. Or nobody, like, everybody that didn't check in last stream, this mod actually gives you summon magic, which is fucking crazy. Go get him, boy. Hello? There you go. Get his ass. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. We're also playing with curses enabled, which like makes the game harder. We don't have that many. We just have, I think it's like enemy health is like 20% more, and enemy defenses are like 20% more. And then we also enabled, what the fuck? Yo, a mini boss? Oh my god, dude, it's Gapland from Dark Souls 2. Holy shit. And he's got his own dogs. Yo, okay, he does a lot of damage. Oh, it locked me in, dude. It locked me in with him. That's crazy. Okay, I might be cooked here. I did not know this was a fucking mini-boss encounter. Oh no, not the spin to win. Okay, I'm like out of heals. My Hound is cooked. Do I have a homeward bone? I do not. I'm cooked, boys. Hang on, wait. Dude, if I could clutch this. Oh, I already used the ember. I'm cooked. Hold on. Radiant Life Gem? Oh my god. Okay. Get that heal. Okay, we need our lightning. I bet he's weak to lightning. So oh, shit. I'm so fucked. He can be staggered pretty easily. Hold up. Life gem. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the Cinders, since it's a hammer class weapon, it actually staggers him pretty well. This is like a horrible place to fight an enemy. I have to say, this is like really bad. Okay, it looks like you can stack life gems. Okay, I might be able to pull this off. No way. Bro. He was literally like 2 more hits and he would have been done. That's some bullshit, dude. He's not even that hard, though. I just didn't have any heals. I was totally not prepared for that shit at all. Oh, and I lost my stain from my other death. That kind of sucks. I had like 10,000 souls on that stain. So, yeah, that blows. Alright. Let's do some... Let's see. There's a crystal lizard up there. Let's do that. Crystal lizards in this mod actually give you, lizard hide instead of titanite, so... Lizard hides is like a usable soul item. It gives you like 10,000 souls. Okay. Did that... Okay, there he is. I was about to say, did that motherfucker run off? Okay, lizard hide. So I think I have 2 of those. That's 20k souls right there. That should be pretty decent. Luring skulls. I wonder if alluring skulls do the same thing in this mod. Okay. See if there's anything up here, and I'm probably gonna head back to Firelink and see if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough souls for that many things, though. Oh, you know what? We have the other dude that gives you free levels. Yo, Estus Shard. I needed that big time. Okay, so I'm definitely going back to Firelink now. In this mod, all the Estus Shard locations are like shuffled around, so easy. Oh shit, Shoto Todoroki. Oh fuck. We got My Hero Academia in the chat. Can I express my hatred for these fucking enemies right here? These are like one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Oh, struck a holy gem. Interesting. Alright. So... What else we got? That's probably it. Honestly, Flame Fan kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's okay, but it doesn't do enough damage. Shit. Ooh, a sharp gem. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we already went that way. That's the way we came earlier, so. Anything back here? Yes. Green blossoms, alright. That could actually come in handy for that fucking dude we were trying to fight earlier. A little bit of extra stamina regen. This helps. Okay, so let's take a trip back to Firelink, and we will, we'll use our Estus Shard, and we'll use, the Undead Bone Shard. Then we'll have 5 heals, which is still pretty shitty, but... Oh, what the hell is Savage saying? What's up, Savage? I don't lie, I was at a Wingstop earlier. One of the 3 people... Hang on, I have to scroll this. Damn, you posted a novel, bro. One of the 3 people who have ever physically ordered and ate at a Wingstop location. You're interested? Crazy. Okay, you're fucking crazy, bro. The chicken chose to use my body as its vessel that day. The... Yo, that's insane, bro. The employees requested I stop blasting that booty can and claimed it was upsetting the staff. Yo, I wish we had a Wingstop around here, bro. I've never had Wingstop before. I would like to try it. I do love me some wings. Thought I was going crazy when I saw the Fang Boar helm, then I read you were playing Cinders. Yeah, dude. This drip is immaculate, isn't it? Fang Boar helm with Penetrator armor. And I'm rocking the Bloodborne Tinnitrus. And the Bloodborne Hunter's pistol as well. Very fucking cool looking character. Oh yeah, for those of you that don't know, with the Cinders mod, you can transmog your armor. So like, I actually have, I actually do have the Fang Boar helmet on, but my other armor is called Charlatan's armor. But if you go to this guy, you can transform your armor into whatever visuals you want them to be. So, let's see if we can find a cooler. Honestly, I've been rocking Penetrator armor for a while. Let's see if we can find some other combinations to go with the Fang Boar helm. Let's see. Giant's armor. Yo, Giant Dad. Dark Souls 1 Giant Dad Boar. That's pretty ballin'. What else we got? Penetrator armor. That's all the ultra heavies. It seems like there should be more ultra heavies. Quicksilver armor from Demon Souls. That's pretty fire. Raim's armor. Oh, I like that, dude. Yo, Raim's armor from Dark Souls 2 is crazy with this. I love this. We're rocking that for sure. I wish you could see the red eyes. You can see the red eyes when the character's moving, but you can't see him when he's standing still, which is kind of lame. But you can kind of see him when you're moving. You can get like different colored eyes too. Okay, did we use... We need the Estus Shard. Let's see. Let's go turn that in. What the fuck's going on with my chat right now? Let's see. My multi-chat window's being funky. I thought B-Dubs was mid. Love it, but it's mid. Nah, dog. Wingstop is mid. I wasn't very hungry when I got it and let it sit out for like 3 hours. Well, I mean, there's your problem. Once it cooled down, you could tell it was the exact same shit they made City Walk orange chicken from. Welcome, City Walk. Take your order, pre.
Just good, wasn't it?
I'm too drunk for that right now. Dude, I was lazy today. I just made a fucking, I just popped a DiGiorno's Hawaiian pizza in the oven. Had some leftover spaghetti. What are you sipping, thick dog? This is the Loco, the Four Loco. And some lemonade. Real cheap, low down, dirty ass shit. Very disgusting, but it gets the job done. Let's see. We want the cannon, bro. We need that cannon. That cannon's gonna be so cool. Reinforced Estus flask.
Pretty be careful.
The real question is, can we squeeze out 4 levels? The souls that we have. Okay, so 2 lizard hide, that's 20k souls. Oh, what? I only have... Oh, it's my armor. I think the Fang Boar Helm gives you 2 strength. Which actually, if I have any other armor, that's actually a good point. If I have any other armor that gives strength, I could put some different armor on. I don't think I do, though. Yeah, the only thing is Dex armor. I think I can get enough souls, though. Let's see. I only need like 1 more level after this one. 27. So I should really have 29 because of the Fang Boar Helm. I literally only need 1 level. Let's see. We could use Vort Soul. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be using Vort Soul for anything. I could make his... It is a strength weapon, though. Maybe I should hold off on that. This is going to be a strength character. Let's see. 400. I might have to sell a couple of things. Actually, wait up. I'm actually stupid because we can just go do this guy's thing, and he gives you free levels. I remember saving that. For tree strength. Boom. There's that free level.
Be safe.
Perfect. So now we should have 30. Okay, now we got 30 strength. It's time to bust out the cannon. Oh, that puts us way over the carry weight limit, though. But look at that. That's magnificent. Takes all of my stamina. It literally takes my entire stamina bar. That's fucking sick, though. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, so we're gonna have to put on some different... Honestly, I don't even know if, even without the Fang Boar Helm. Actually, no, that comes pretty close. 75... Master's Attire, I guess. We're not going to have very much absorption with this, but we will have a cannon. Wait a minute, though. I need the Fang Boar Helm to have the strength to use the cannon. Fuck. Okay, so we'll just wait, I guess. The cannon is going to have to wait. Because I just don't have the stats for it right now. Okay. Alright, we got our Estus. We got our Undead Bone Shard. I think should be good to go. Oh, we need to go grab... Yeah. Let me do that too, before I forget. We need to go to the Mountain Maker's Covenant. What the fuck? Damn, did I not get the bonfire down there? Fuck, I guess I didn't get the bonfire. Well, shit. Now we're gonna have to kill the boss, which isn't a big deal, but... I want my revenge on that dude first. I'm gonna go get that dude, and then we'll go kill the big tree boss. Because that pisses me off dying like that. At least you can get Covenant items like super easily. You don't have to farm 500 enemies. Alright. What a crazy boss battle to just lock you into. It only triggered when I opened the chest, though, which is kind of funny. It's like he's guarding the chest. God, these guys are so... Damn, I'm already like half health, dude. I'm just gonna use a life gem. I need all those Estus flasks. Alright, round 2. Wow. I could have sworn that was going to stagger him. Pop one more life gem. Now, I don't know if this boss is going to trigger as soon as I walk in, or... I think I'll need to... Yeah, the chest is, like, not open, so... It's definitely the chest is what triggers him. For sure. So as soon as we open the chest, the dude's going to spawn. That gives me time to summon my hound, though. Dude, shaving there, I don't know, man. That's such a pain in the ass. I don't know why you would subject yourself to that. Oh, man. Are you doing it for the ladies, Savage? Alright, one more life gem. I want to be full health for this. Yeah, this armor is sick. Raim's armor with the boar helmet, I really love that. Oh, what? The shield. I never noticed that, but the shield actually gives me a little bit of FP. Yeah, Sacred Bloom Shield increases max FP by 5%. Doing it because I hate to look at people. Shit's gross to me. I mean, I guess. If that's the way you feel. Au natural for me. Damn, dude, life gems don't give you shit. I'm gonna use another life gem. I'm a naturally hairy dude anyway, so... As you can tell. I wish I would have started growing my beard earlier. I didn't start growing my beard until maybe like a few years ago. Maybe like 3 years ago. I trim it up every once in a while, but I'm trying to get the length. I wanted the fucking wizard beard. Alright, this should be plenty of health. Let's do this. We're gonna conjure our hound to help us. Wow, and the chest has rubbish. That's great. Oh, I forgot he has his own dogs. Okay, the dogs are fighting. My dog got his dog. Okay, yeah, now we're fucking him up. That dog is doing some good chip damage, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my dog despawned. Oh, he's spinning to win. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I figured he'd go for way longer than that. Dude, we can stagger the fuck out of him. You'd think he would be, like, really impervious to stagger because of his big-ass armor. He's done for it. Okay, that was easy. Once I got a feel for his moves. Tome Abor and Soul of Abor. What does the tome do? Ooh, 10k souls. Nice. Oh, I got a tome for Vort too. Revive Vort? Damn, so after you get rid of the bosses, you can actually summon them back and fight them again? And it warps you to the boss arena too. Yo, that's actually awesome. That is actually really cool. Alright. The fucking pot, bro, every time. Oh, shot him in the face. Alright. And there's a dog. I wonder if we could do the pistol parry. Let's try that. It's a little risky with her because she's got such long range. To me. God cleanse the bastard's curse.
Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse.
Look how ugly. They're supposed to be chicks, right? I would hate to misgender a Dark Souls 3 enemy, but like, these are supposed to be chicks, aren't they? They sound like chicks. Oh shit. Dude, why are there well, I guess it's probably that curse that I took that caused all the extra enemies to show up. But there sure are a lot of enemies. I'd like to see... we'll wait. I was gonna see how much damage the cannon does, but it'll make me like super overencumbered. Kill myself some shit like that. Okay. What the fuck? Hey, what's up? I love this game. Watching a few minutes ago. Let's play together. Have Discord hit me up. You're fucking bot. Stupid bot bitch. Get out of here. Think I'm gonna fall for that? What are you, stupid?
Oh. With.
Okay. I forget, is this dude Sigmar or Sigward? I forget his name in this one, the onion guy. Actually, hold up. Let me ban that stupid piece of shit. Ah, fuck. Hang on. Pull up my, chat. Personally fucking ban you, idiot. I'll play with you, buddy. Banned. Get shit on. Okay. Dude, I swear it's at least one bot every single stream. I miss him already. Every single stream. What's really sad is they probably really do scam people. Like, people fall for that shit and actually get scammed out of money. Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? Where do these dogs come from? Get shit on. Did that chest trigger dogs to pop out? Are you kidding me? It totally did. That is insane. Ooh, Lucatiel set. That's a cool one. We need a set that gives us strength. Oh, yo, look, it's the Bloodborne guy. Master Binjin. Oh, look, he's got like every Bloodborne weapon. Bruh. Hunter Axe, Burial Scythe, Burial Blade, Nil Bow, and Blade. Damn. Charge Attack, Fire, Specialized Arrow. From the windows to the walls. I'm about to deck these halls. Rakuyo. Too bad we're not a Dex character. All these are Dex weapons, unfortunately. The Burial Blade is a strength weapon, though. We could use that. Beast Hunter Scythe. Hunter Axe. Hunter Axe is... Wow, Hunter Axe is actually a Dex weapon? That's crazy. Yeah, the only strength one is the Burial Blade. Ooh, the Hunter's Blunderbuss. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Is this another bot? At work right now, but I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. Add me up on Discord. Bro, just random people coming in here and being like, add me on Discord, bro. Like, what? I don't even know you, dude. I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. Pull up now, bitch. The fuck? I'm too drunk for that shit, honestly. Okay, Fist of Gratia. I wonder if that's any good. That's actually a pretty lame item in Bloodborne. Bone Marrow Ash could be pretty cool. Boost damage of firearms. 300% for 8 seconds. Tortured Soul. Interested in a little quest. I've been aching to work on something truly extraordinary. Please fetch me a tortured soul from the decrepit cathedral. Okay, we got an NPC quest. Smith box. Blasted Thieves. It seems that a ne'er-do-well has swiped my toolbox. Would you mind retrieving it for me? I believe I saw the rapscallion running off towards the castle. Okay. So he's got 2 quests. I'm a collector of sorts. Okay. Alright, well, we'll send him to Firelink Shrine. Wait, can't we enable the Hunter Dash when we have Bloodborne weapons? Yeah, replaces, look at this, effect. Replaces dodge with Hunter Dash if enabled with Binjin. Disabled if load is 70% above max. We should be able to do that. Hold up. I want to do that. I want the Hunter's Dash. While this is loading, I'm going to ban this other stupid fucking idiot. I will personally ban every bot in my chat. I'll join you soon. My last buddy got banned. Get banned, fucking bitch. Okay. You know, they could at least, like, follow or something. How are you gonna say something like that and no... You're tearing everything apart that I love. You know, you want to be a mod? Shit, I'll mod. Dude, you've been with me since the beginning. Honestly, I'm gonna mod you. I feel like you deserve it at this point. Hold on. Yo, Rapture, what's up, dude? Been playing for a little bit. My last stream crashed on me. I want to let you know this is a horrible mistake. Oh, are you going to abuse your mod powers? Okay, well then I won't mod you. I was about to, but... Alright, let's see. Yeah, Rapture, what's going on, man? No, I'm just mentally unwell. Well, then you probably should be a mod. And on the internet. Terminally online, yeah. Terminally online is... That should be like a new mental diagnosis in the fucking,
Just what?
you know, medical books. Alright, I'm a mod from 9 to 5. Laying here before bed. Stop some doom scrolling. Yeah, I feel you. I do the same shit. Where the hell is Bingen? We just got a dude that can give us the Bloodborne dash. As long as we're using a Bloodborne weapon, which we are. Is that him? Yeah, that's him over there. Learn Bingen's dash. Hunter weapons will now cause you to dash instead of rolling. That's pretty sick. It's not quite like the Bloodborne dash. There's a little pause at the end of it. But I do like that. Alright, Rapture. I don't know if you played Cinders before, but it adds all kinds of crazy ass shit. Like there's summoning magic. Check this out. I can summon like a hound. There's a bunch of other summon spells. Bloodborne weapons, as you can see. Seems like a mod for me. You've never played Bloodborne? Bro, you gotta play Bloodborne. Dark Souls 3 is my shit. This is the best mod for Dark Souls 3 that's out there. 100%. It adds stuff from every Souls game. Dark Souls 1. I mean, look, I'm wearing Raim's armor, even though it's just visual. I don't know if you saw that one video I posted, but this NPC up here lets you transmog your armor. So, like, I'm wearing, like, charlatan's clothing, but you can transmog it into, like, whatever armor you want. So you can, like, fashion souls it up without having to actually wear the armor. Really cool. I just got a PS5. It's downloaded along with Demon Souls. Now, Demon Souls Remake, or Remaster, that's one I've been wanting to play for sure. I played the original Demon Souls on PS3, but I would like to do the remaster just so I could play online. Alright, we need a level. Let me jump back into this here. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about this. We got a Conjure Skeleton spell. I wonder if a skeleton would be better than a hound. I'm willing to try it out. Yo, it's a one-arm skeleton too. The Falchion. Let's put some visuals on him. If you go up to this lady, yes, conjure these nuts, fed boy. Oh shit. Federal agents have invaded the chat. That's wild. Yeah, dude. Savage is pretty crazy. He's been with me for a long time though. He's stuck with me through it all. He's like my one regular viewer besides my other homie that I know in real life. At least on Purple app. I get a few people on TikTok from time to time. But we growing. We growing. What am I doing? I'm too drunk for this. Let's see. So yeah, if you talk to this lady, she can actually put, yes, okay, skeleton, body emission, fire. Fire skeleton. And then we could make him a red phantom too. Honestly, I don't know about the fire. We'll just do... How about an orange? What does orange look like? That looks more yellow than orange to me. Indigo, violet. How about violet? Indigo. You know what? We're a pyromancer. I'm just gonna keep it red. I love the classic red phantom look. We both crawled out his... Yo. Savage, you're crazy, man. 29 years ago. We're conjoined twins attached to the scrotum. How would that even be possible? Unless you're like underneath my desk like right now. Or unless we got separated. Dude, that would be the worst place to be a conjoined twin at. Holy shit. Alright, we need to get back into this. I've just been dicking around. Let's see here. Let's get 30 strength. We might actually be able to use the cannon if we do some armor. Do a little bit of armor. Fucking setup. Let's see, 81%. God damn. 78. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to wield it even if I like take off all my armor. Yes. Okay. So if I take off every piece of armor, I can barely wield the cannon. That's sick, though. I really want to be able to use that. Damn, rough life, Degar. It's like flipping the card from green to red at a Brazilian steakhouse. What the fuck? Oh shit. Y'all crack me up. Okay, we need to put... Honestly, this looks pretty cool too, just the character head. What other cool... Let's see. We could go with the Fang Boar, like we were rocking before. Snail Shell? Dude, Snail Shell is weird. Gargoyle? Oh, damn, Dark Souls 1 Gargoyle helmet? Giant Slave helmet? Oh, the Gold Ardeo from Bloodborne? Dude, the red eyes poking through that looks so fucking crappy. Let's see. Nah, we'll just rock the boar helm like we've been doing. We'll change our fashion up later on. I really like this though for now. Damn, so I'm not gonna have any armor though. That's kind of a problem. We need to start leveling vitality. Ooh, what can I make with the soul of a boar? I forgot about that. We killed this modded boss named a boar. Let's see. Runic seal. While low HP iron skin is applied to the wearer. That's kind of cool. Raises maximum stamina. Symbol of the Pentian. 20% extra stamina. Honestly, sounds pretty good. Yo, the Dozer Axe. The Dozer Axe from Demon Souls. That's pretty sick too. I think I'm gonna get that stamina accessory.
No.
That might actually let me fire the cannon more than once. Okay, it gives me just enough stamina to shoot it and have a little bit left to dodge. So yeah, we'll rock that. We have no armor whatsoever, though. That's, like, really scary. We can put on the Master's gloves. Yeah, I need a level of vitality. That's all there is to it. Last time I did anything with mod... Man, why do I never play any mods? Bro, that's the whole reason you play on PC. Is to mod your games. Last time I did anything with mods was back in OG Dark Souls. And I think you did it and I was just there. Oh, are you talking about the Halo mod? Dude, the Halo mod for Dark Souls 1 was so fun. I gotta play that again. By Inferno Plus, the YouTuber. Dude, that shit is so fun. That's like the definitive way to play Dark Souls 1 in my opinion. Alright, I'm just fucking around. We're just gonna jump back into it. I have no armor equipped. Even though my character looks like he has armor, that's just transmog. So... we're going in like completely unarmored. Do we want to... Yeah, let's go ahead and kill the tree boss. We want to get rid of the tree boss so we can get some souls. The modded guns in Borderlands that crashed our games. That shit was so fun. I remember that shit. That was when I used to mod Xbox 360 games with Modio. Remember I had Red Dead Redemption 1, I had everything unlocked, the fucking zebra donkey and all that. Dude. The modded Borderlands 1 guns were crazy. You get like an Iridian, like toxic shooter, like the toxic globs, and it fucking just fills the screen with so many it crashes the game. That was so fun, dude. Yeah, I hate you. Oh shit. It's like, guys, check this out. Just crash the entire game. Alright, let's test out the cannon. It is time. I missed. Yo, what? Okay, I mean, it doesn't even do that much damage. But it's still pretty cool, I guess. We need to upgrade it. I bet if we upgraded it, would be good. Damn, okay, on the little dudes, it's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I like it already. It takes a lot of stamina to shoot, though. We have the pistol, too, so we can finish off anybody that we can. I still buy Borderlands simply off that nostalgia. Shit doesn't hit the same anymore. I know, right? Dude, Borderlands 2 was pretty good. But 3 and 4, dude, I haven't even played 4. I played a little bit of 3 off Game Pass, but I just don't like it. The pre-sequel was okay. I played that one, too. Next Thursday, my office gives me a fat-ass turkey. And it's just me and my micro-peen here to eat the whole thing. I brine that bitch in herbs and fruit for 48... Dude, you gotta brine it. You gotta brine the turkey. 48 hours and butter-basted tits on it. Shit's always fire. Hell yeah, bro. Getting a turkey from your job is awesome. You don't have to worry about going and getting one. Alright. I assume the giant still shoots at you here, even though it's like modded. I would think the Cinders mod probably doesn't affect that at all. Okay, Sieg Brew, nice. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need you to chill out. Mr. Giant with the bow, please. Alright, let's see what we can get. I work in a kitchen. I hate Thanksgiving. Free food for everyone. Have fun, kitchen staff. Dude, I love to cook, but I would probably not like working as a cook. You know what I mean? I guess you could apply the same thing to streaming. Like, oh, I love playing video games, but I would hate to play video games as a job. But honestly, I love doing this. I haven't made that much money yet off of it, but it's just something that I really enjoy doing. Gives me something to work towards, you know? But yeah, I love cooking as another pastime. I've been thinking about starting a cooking TikTok and posting videos on that too. Last good one, Tiny Tina. Yeah, Tiny Tina was awesome, dude. You here for a tea party? Passion for it would make a difference. I do it for money and that's it. That's the sad thing, you know? It's like you're forced to do some shit that you don't necessarily like or have a passion for, just to be alive. It's fucked up. But it's like, oh, you gotta make money. If you want to be alive, you have to make money, or you're just a fucking, you know, failure. I think success is measured in more than just money, though. Family is really important. Family and friends. And just your personal happiness. I feel like that's the most important thing. As long as you're happy, you know, I think it doesn't matter how much money you make. Gaming is my thing. That's all I care about besides the family. Yeah, man. That's what it's all about. Alright, we got the shortcut open. I would like to raise a family. I'm 28. It's crazy to think I'm 28, but goddamn, dude. The years pass so quickly anymore. I feel like an old man, like, waving my cane, like, you darn kids, get out of my yard. Alright, we need to fight this tree boss. I'm gonna drink a Sig Brew just to go full health. And the tree boss really isn't that bad. We should be able to fuck him up pretty good. I was watching a TikTok the other day about a chick complaining how much groceries cost because the food stamps are not going out that week, and every comment was just like, yeah, it isn't crazy paying for groceries, imagine. Well, a lot of people rely on food stamps, which I guess you could say, like, I don't know. Some people might be getting them that don't necessarily need them. Like, they could be working instead, but I think it's messed up that anybody should have to go hungry. I think everybody should be able to have access to food and water. Bare minimum, like. Especially children. It's one thing about adults, but especially children. Damn, the boss is like not triggering. He usually triggers by now. It's kind of crazy. Worked as a dishwasher at a Polish restaurant, barback at a tavern, and sommelier at a winery. Damn, a sommelier would be kind of cool, actually. Pop this life gem. Dude, I love this cannon. Alright, the boss finally triggered. This is one of those gimmick bosses. Souls games have a lot of these, but like, you know, hit him in the weak point. It's like you can't hurt him any other way other than hitting him in the weak point. Oh shit. Oh my god. Dude, that does so much damage. I wonder if I can hit him with, actually, we need to get this one next. Ow. How did that hit me, bro? Okay. down. Three down. Now we should bust through the floor. Oh shit. That dude almost like slashed my back. Okay, it's swarm. There's one in his back too, I think he can get. One more ought to get him. There. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm gonna try and equip his souls clothing real quick. It gives me extra souls. There we go. Got a little bit of extra souls. That was easy. That boss is always easy once you know what to do, though. You just have to hit his weak points. Poor dude gets crushed. I hate that. Even though he invades you a bunch of times, it still sucks seeing any NPC get crushed. Let me read some chat here. Hospital kitchen life for me. Been doing it for 10 years. Damn. In management for it right now, and man, it's no fun. Damn, son. Management positions are just like, I don't know, that's when you're really like locked in. Like working somewhere is one thing, but once you become a manager, it's like, alright, I'm locked in now. It's a cool job if you're like 21, 23, definitely not a real job unless you're best in the world at it or something. Probably max out 20 per hour with tips. And that's when I went corporate. Love his armor so much. Yeah, dude, this guy right here with the sunset armor. In the mod, it's actually one of the Covenant rewards. One cool thing about this mod, I will say, Covenants are totally PvE because it's an offline mod. So the way that it works is you just put on a Covenant patch, and then every enemy in the game has a chance to drop the Covenant like level up items. So all you have to do is just kill enemies with the Covenant patch equipped, and you can level up the Covenants. And they also have items you can trade too, like this. I've been meaning to get this warmth, that little heal that you can just like put out. Warmth is a really good spell, so now I don't have to worry about healing myself because I can just use warmth. And there's the armor you're talking about, the sunset armor. That is really cool armor. Him and Solaire, yeah, dude. Solaire's the OG. All of Slayer, great sword. The Chariot Lance would be cool too. Dark Souls 2 Chariot Lance. I might consider getting that too. I need more souls though. And more strength. I'm gonna join. Let's do Thieves Pact. Thieves Pact lets you get Titanite shards, which I kind of need right now. So we'll rock with the Thieves Pact for now. All right, another boss down. Let's go see. Let's go see what we can make with that soul. I need to play on my PC so I can learn how to do this shit. Yeah, dude, it's honestly easy. Installing Cinders is super easy, man. All you gotta do is go, there's a Nexus page for it. Just Google Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod, and then the Nexus page will pop up, and you just download, there's a few things. You have to download the models, and then like, there's like 2 or 3 things you gotta download separately. But it's mainly just dragging all the stuff to a folder. It's really easy. Okay, damn, I just realized, well, the skeleton probably wouldn't have done much against the tree boss because, you know, he's got like weak points and stuff, so. Let's see what we can make with that soul. I'm just kind of curious. Pungent blade. Imbue right weapon with a noxious poison. 40 poison on hit. Increases FP consumption cost by 15% while active. Damn, so it's like a weapon buff, but it's poison. 20 int, 20 faith, though. We don't have that. Tainted Chalice. Imbues weapon with poison. Damn, this is a ring that just imbues all your shit with poison? That's kind of cool. Boosts defense but shortens your roll distance. Increases physical defense by 50% but shortens your roll distance by 40%. Maybe we'll hold off on that for now. That poison buff honestly sounds really cool. Let's put on the bone marrow ash for our cannon. That'll buff our cannon damage. And we also need to level up the cannon too. Wonder how this would run on a Steam Deck. I would imagine that you should be able to get it running on a Steam Deck. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 3 like vanilla would run. But I don't know how it's set up for mods though. You'd have to be able to go in and like drag the folders in. And I've never owned a Steam Deck, so I really wouldn't know. What am I doing? Let's see. Cannon. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the cannon. Damn, it doesn't add that much damage though. Like at all. Can we infuse the cannon? Yo, you can infuse it? What? Yo, the blunt infusion adds so much damage. What the fuck? 99 to 148? That's almost 50 damage increase. What the fuck? We're definitely infusing that shit. And another thing, all the infusions do different shit, so... Loved running proc builds on Elden Ring. Oh yeah, proc, dude. Bleed especially. There were rings and like armor you could use that like increase your stats when stuff procced around you. Those were some cool builds. I need to get Elden Ring back, man. I would love to do PvP videos. Have you ever met a Diet Coke drinker who is not a profoundly broken human? I never understood the point. Isn't that like an oxymoron? Diet Coke. Bro, if you're drinking soda, it's not diet, even though it says diet, like it's soda, dude. Okay, I'm wondering if we... Okay, so the blunt infusion increases your maximum equipment load by 10%. So, if I infuse since I have the gun and the cannon, would they both apply? Like, would that add... Oh, we also need to infuse the Cinders as well. I forgot about that. We just need to infuse all of our shit with blunt. Let's see, I need more souls to do that. Do I have blunt gems? Okay, I have one more blunt gem. I'll use it on the Cinders. That should give me a pretty hefty damage increase. Oh yeah, I'll show you the... Damn, dude, the Beast Cutter is actually... That's crazy. The Beast Cutter is lighter than the Cinders. I can't believe that. But yeah, this is a Bloodborne weapon as well, the Beast Cutter. In Bloodborne, you can switch between, like, every weapon has, like, a main form and, like, an alternate form. And this one's like a chain whip. It's really cool. So when you one-hand it, it does slashes. But when you two-hand it, it turns into, like, a big chain. Really sick. I honestly might use that for the time being. It does bleed damage as well, which is really good. It has no calories, that's the point. But like, it still has all the other bullshit in it, though. The rapier had the poison scarlet rot. Oh yeah, the ant rapier, dude, that thing is crazy. Stack it with bleed and dual wield 2 of them. Yep. People don't know what to do when you hit them with like scarlet rot and poison both, dude. Their health just starts like fucking ticking down so fast. Yeah, dude, Beast Cutter is really sick. Okay, so it's infused with blunt already. We might be able to put on a little bit more armor. Damn it. Almost. Fuck, I just don't have enough souls. This cannon is killing me, dude. How much does that shit weigh? 20. The cannon weighs 20 weight units. That is insane. That's like a piece of heavy armor. Can we get some free levels? Damn, we haven't died enough to get the free levels yet.
Be safe.
Fuck. Okay. I guess we just continue. We're doing good so far. Bloodborne build. I'm loving it. Alright, where should we go next? Okay, we got Tree Man. We need to go... Yeah, I guess tower basement. We'll do the elevator thing with the onion bro. Gonna have to play Bloodborne, bro. Bloodborne is fucking sick. You really have to try it. It's really fun. It's a little different from regular Dark Souls, but gonna have to go to bed. Gotta be up at 3 for work. Damn, 3? That's crazy. I'll catch the VOD and clips. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Alright, yo, didn't I open these chests already? They just spawn dogs. Statistically, if you feel sad more often than you feel happy, you're a bitch. I mean, I guess that's true. It's all about the mindset, really. If you're not happy, then why aren't you happy? And why aren't you taking the steps to become happy? Yeah, this Bloodborne dodge is kind of fire. The cannon is not bad. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but I guess that's the trade-off for it having like unlimited ammo. Oh my god. You can't come through the doorway. Bitch. I'm missing. Oh my god. Okay, he went through the doorway. He had a lot of health, dude. Irithil Greatsword. Okay. Yeah, we gotta start like power leveling our vitality because not having any armor is gonna really fuck me over. Ooh, look at this. This old sage's blindfold increases fire damage. That should apply to the cannon, because the cannon is like fire. Sure, I'll try to catch them all. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate it. I stream like every other day, usually. I might be on tomorrow though. I started kind of late today. I might be on tomorrow. We might do a little bit of Noita to you know, sort of mix things up a little bit. This cannon is fucking awesome. You know what? Riddle me this, Batman. How come I haven't seen a single pigeon since the government shutdown started? Yeah, dude, the pigeons are actually government spies. They're government spy drones. Oh my god. This dude's strong. Those homing skulls are so hard to deal with. Oh no, I staggered him. Damn it, I can't get to him in time. Oh. Not the AoE. Oh my god, the fall damage almost got me. You little bitch. Cannoned. Wow, he gave me dung pies. Awesome. Shut your bitch ass up, bird. I don't know if I like the Bloodborne dodge. Maybe it's because I have such high carry weight. If I had lower carry rate, I bet this would be way better. Oh, dude, you know what else? I forgot to put on the warmth spell. Damn it, I need that. So I can heal. Oh my god. Just erase that fucking bird, man. You can literally snipe with this cannon. Would you rather go on a very popular live national broadcast and rip a living human baby in half? Or have your ball surgically removed? Wow. That is Savage asking the important questions, as always. That is something only a madman could come up with. Dude, I don't know if I could make that choice. That is, like, insane. A very popular live national broadcast. And would it be sanctioned? I have to ask some questions now. Would it be like, that's what we're here for? Like, I'm going on the TV show to do that thing specifically? And everyone's like, okay, this guy's going to do this. Or are you saying, I just have an appearance on there and all of a sudden I just pull out a baby and rip it in half, like, randomly. And everyone starts freaking out. I feel like that's an important distinction to make. Like, would everyone know that's what I would be doing? Nobody is expecting it at all, but you won't be legally punished. Only condemned by the entire world. So basically, it's a choice between being known as a man who ripped a baby in half on live TV or having no balls. Damn. I don't know if I could make that decision. Is it just a random baby? Where would I get the baby from? Is the baby specifically born for that purpose? You can choose. You could choose the ethnicity of the baby if you want. As if that would make it any better. Yo. Oh shit. I'm dead, bro. I'm gonna plead the fifth to that question. Either way, it makes me look bad. I mean, going with no balls is clearly the selfless answer, right? But, like, if you choose to, like, just the mentality to even go through with ripping a baby in half, or is it, like, with my hands, right? Like, I have to do it with my bare hands? I mean, that's crazy hardcore right there. Yo. That Black Knight hit me for so much damage. I mean, do you want to use your mouth? Well, I was thinking, like, maybe there would be tools involved or something. I don't know. That would be hard to do, though. How could you... Could you really do that? Maybe if you're really, really strong. Even though it is a baby. Like, dude. You'd have to be pretty strong to pull that off, I feel like. Only in this chat do we discuss such important topics. This guy can't follow me, can he? Okay, yeah, fuck that guy. That guy doesn't even respawn in vanilla Dark Souls, by the way. I don't know why they would choose to make him respawn in this mod. I'm gonna put on this vigor ring because I'm getting my shit pushed in by enemies without armor. I might consider waiting to use the cannon, even though it is really cool. Not having armor sucks. I saw that AoE coming, I still got hit by it. You know what? Fuck this. I forgot to put on the warp spell too. Maybe those little pulled pork claws that they make. It's just... Dude, that's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Okay, warmth. 2 attunement slots for that, but... So now we can heal ourselves indefinitely. Which is very nice. So now we don't have to worry about Estus flasks as much. Bro, oh my god. Hate that guy. At least I can snipe dudes. That's pretty useful. Doesn't always hit. It's not the most accurate thing in the world, though. Oh, yo, plunging attack? Plunging attack instantly downs them. Could definitely use that to my advantage. There we go. Okay, that dude just jumped off the ledge. I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna use warmth. And see where our FP regens, this is infinite healing. So we can just like heal ourselves all the way to full health whenever we want. I feel like that's really good. Those little pulled pork claws. Dude, I'm dead. That's so funny. I don't want the image of that in my head anymore. Why did you do this to me? Oh, what show is it? You said a popular I really don't want to keep going back to this, but what show would it be? You said a popular live TV show. I feel like you should be specific about what show we're talking about. We're talking like a news show? National news? Are we talking like a talk show? Comedy show? SNL? Dude, if it was SNL, you might actually be able to disguise it as a skit. You know what I'm saying? As fucked up as that sounds. Like, oh, that didn't really happen. It was just a skit for TV. Okay, you know what? I haven't been using my skeletons. See how much damage he does. Go get him, boy. Okay, not bad. 140. Don't you dare touch my skeleton. Okay, this motherfucker, this Black Knight down here is not fucking around. This guy is like insanely strong. So we gotta be really careful. Yeah, we can't go that way either. What the fuck? I feel like he's just gonna if I summon the skeleton after him, he's just gonna destroy it like instantly. The cannon is really growing on me. I really like the cannon. Yo, can we just cheese him? Oh, he can block it too. Oh, there we go. He's just blocking it now. You little bitch. Oh, let's talk a baby ripping had me run into the shitter. Rip and tear. Okay, this Black Knight is really strong, and he kind of scares me. We're gonna throw in our skeleton. Go get him. You go in first. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, I guess he makes a good distraction. Nothing else. Oh. Oh my god, there's another one. Dude. 2 Black Knights. 2 Black Knights. Are you kidding? I'm not wearing any armor. I'm sure that's part of the reason I'm getting so obliterated. Maybe I should forego the cannon for now. Let's see. What armor can we get away with? 60, 58, something. Increases max FP. That's pretty good, I guess. FP, stamina. Ooh, Mira armor's pretty good. Stamina recovery would be good, actually. Max stamina. Stamina recovery, okay. So now we have a bit more resistances. Actually, I would like to have that shield back too. A bit lighter on the leggings. Okay, so stamina recovery, strength, that should be good. I'm ready as fuck for Friday to hit so I can pound a nice rare ribeye. Ribeye is a really good cut. I like making sandwiches with ribeye. Like a good steak and cheese. Like a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. I wonder if the Cinders would be better. Damn, dude, it puts me over the weight limit, though. I really gotta start leveling my talent. Because that's fucking me. I'm just gonna start running past shit, because that's the Dark Souls method. If you keep getting killed a bunch of times, just run past everything. Yo, this stamina bar, I can shoot like a bunch of times. Very nice. Okay. Alright, bitch. Round 3. Go, Skeleton Man. Where? Yo, how did the other one aggro? Are you shitting me? Okay, what are we doing here? Oh my god! That motherfucker wouldn't get out of the way. My skeleton is getting obliterated. Oh. Okay, we gotta run to the bonfire at this point. There's no saving this. That's just all there is to it. See what I mean? That's the best strategy. When in doubt, just run past everything. What I've been doing is I get a nice fresh bagel from the bakery, toast it up in the steak, in the grease, yeah, dude. Get that flavor. Cut up the ribeye, make a Korean Asian slaw, some sauteed mushrooms, red onion, and throw an egg on that slut. That sounds absolutely fire. I'm too drunk for that. You're making me hungry. Yo, Korean Asian slaw on the steak. Bagel. Fire. And sauteed, you gotta love the sauteed mushrooms. I love stuffed mushrooms. Those are really good too. Alright, let's work our way backwards in this area. Oh my god. can't even get up there. Yo. Ow. God damn, dude. Dude, the gun is really good. I love the gun. I feel like the blunderbuss would be good too, but it wouldn't have such like the long range. The blunderbuss would be like really short range. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we're gonna use warmth. Alright, so while I'm regenerating with warmth, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Bro, my skeleton's getting slammed. People with osteosarcoma. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. Better refill my cup, too. I'm not drunk enough. Back, boys. Ugh. Okie dokie. A bit too full. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, dude, I would love to be able to use the cannon. We need to get our vitality so we can just use a bunch of shit. We're gonna be a strength build anyway, so naturally we would need to carry a bunch of stuff. Alright, there's a little drop down. Yeah, here it is. Down here, get this shit. That is most definitely a mimic right there. Easily picked him out. Our skeleton died, right? Okay, we got the skeleton. Yo, attack him, skeleton. What the fuck just happened? Did he just drop? Okay, he just dropped all the way through the map. That was crazy, but I'll take it. Fuck your ringer a watch, that's the only kind of gold I need. For Loco. Dude, it tastes like shit. I'm not gonna lie. There's way better flavors, but that's all they had. Dude, they have that shit at the grocery store. Can you believe that? I used to have to go to gas stations to get it. Because I'm just too lazy to go to the liquor store. But they have that shit at my grocery store now, which is crazy. And pick up all my groceries and get a bunch of Four Loko. It's honestly not that bad with that lemonade. It's really good with any kind of like fruit juice. Cranberry juice or mango. It's really good with mango juice, actually. You think gold is the best? Really? I mean, it's... I'm trying to think of any that are worse, honestly. Maybe the sour apple. I was not a big fan of the sour apple. That shit was way too sour. In a world full of actual alcohol, why Four Loko? I truly cannot imagine ever going back to that. It's because I'm lazy. I had to go to the grocery store today and pick up a bunch of stuff. And they had Four Loko, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna get this. Plus, it's cheap. 2 of these are like $7. And, like, if I was gonna get some cheap-ass vodka from the liquor store, it'd be like probably 13 bucks. So it's a little bit cheaper. Hard liquor, bro. I don't know, though. So I'd be going overboard with hard liquor. I'm not gonna lie. I guess Four Loko kind of borderlines. It's like teeters on the edge of like beer and liquor, but... Oh, man. If I start doing some shots, I'd be acting crazy on here. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I'd be acting fucking absolutely insane. If I'm drinking beer, I'd probably grab a nice high alcohol by volume stout. Otherwise, I'm usually doing bourbon. Bourbon's not bad. I prefer clear liquors. I like vodka, mostly. Because you can just mix it with anything. Good vodka orange juice, or... I used to do, I would get vodka, and then put it in mason jars with some fruit. You get some decent, you don't have to use like super expensive shit, but like some decent vodka, and like chop up some fruits like peaches or whatever, mangoes, pineapple was really good, and just fill up a mason jar with the fruit and the liquor and let it sit in the fridge for several days, and then just like shake it once or twice a day, and then you strain that out. And then I would take the soaked fruit and blend it up into like a pulp kind of stuff. And then mix the liquid with the blended up fruit. That shit was really good. I actually like the taste of bourbon. Yeah, that's like sipping whiskey. Sip that shit straight to the car keys, start talking to me. That's never a good sign.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I'm Anri, a
Wait,
restorer.
what? Oh,
Unkindled like
I
you.
forgot this dude
This is
here.
Horace. Are you too?
This
We
NPC
made
actually
that
changes depending on your character's gender. If you're a female, he's a male, and if you're a male, it's a female NPC,
Oh, he's but
which is kind of crazy. Oh, we got the Blue Sentinels.
beyond that made it.
What does the Blue Sentinels do in this mod? I wonder. Increases max FP by 10%. Bad.
Beyond that.
Who's the Covenant? Wait, what? Who's the Covenant leader? It's not that guy. It doesn't say. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. We can get some levels. We gotta start leveling Vitality at least a little bit. It's like imperative. Oh, look at that. We're at 66.6% weight ratio. I think I'll keep it at that for a moment. Alright, do we need to go back here? I think there's a few items that we can grab. Did not get. Mostly where the black lights are. I'm just gonna run past them. Oh shit. I forgot about the fucking cleaver, bitch. Okay, this might not be a good idea. Yeah, both of them. Not good. Oh my god. He just... Okay, nice. He just jumped off the ledge. Why are the NPCs hitting me for such low damage? Ooh, parried. The NPCs are garbage. What the fuck? The NPCs are way worse than, like, the regular enemies. Butcher's Knife. Blight Ring. I wonder what that is. Boost damage against hollows. 15... Actually, it's not bad. 15% extra damage. I was thinking... yeah. I always have to read your messages ahead of time so I don't say any crazy shit on the stream. I feel like I would get banned on TikTok for saying the shit that you post. Savage. A German pig knuckle. Some gravy and schnitzel on that filthy little pork slut. Goddamn. Word. Oh, okay. Twin daggers. That was honestly not worth coming all the way back here to get that, but... I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Alright, we need to continue onward. Yo, what is that guy? We're definitely sitting in bonfire. Oh! Okay, maybe not. I'm dead. What do I do? No, the bonfire is disabled. Failed parry. My only hope is resting on the bonfire. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Drop down here. And we can go around. Yeah, look, they're falling off and dying. Very nice. I think we got it. 10,000 IQ. Okay. Our build is looking pretty juicy right now, I have to say. Yo, what is this? Paired great axes? When did I pick these bitches up? What? Hold on a second. Paired great axes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They're too heavy for me right now, though. It's your boy, Grey Big Mamba. What is going on? Switched up the drip a little bit. Got Rame's armor with the boar helmet. We're still rocking the Beast Cutter. I went back to the Beast Cutter from the Nitrous because it's a little bit lighter. We got the cannon, but the cannon is so unbelievably heavy that I can't use it just yet, like, effectively with armor. So we're gonna have to wait for the cannon. How's the soul-stealing journey? Pretty much how I said, how I described it. Oh, we got Conjure Skeleton. That's kind of cool. Instead of a hound, we got a bone boy. That's kind of neat. Oh, and I got warmth, so I can heal. Oh my god. Oh, he asked me the same question earlier, and I had like I had to ask so many additional questions. I was like, well, hang on a minute. Like, what show are we talking about? Is it bare? Or would I have to rip the baby and have barehanded? I was like, hang on. I feel like this is a multifaceted sort of thing. In what order? Does it even matter? Well, I don't know. Well, if you got your ball surgically removed and then you rip the baby in half, people might feel sorry for you. That could be another angle. Be like, oh, this dude's got no balls, so he's like, you know, it's not that bad that he ripped the baby in half. Apparently hey, I did not say that. I laughed really loudly when you even suggested that you could pick the ethnicity. I mean, well, okay, if we're being real, depending on what TV show you were on, the ethnicity would matter, right? Are we on, like, you know, what are we on? Are we on, like, American television? Are we on, like, an Indian show? Are we on, like, you know what I mean? Like, it would matter to some extent. But no matter what, it would still be, there would still be a national outrage. Or more like a global outrage. But you did say that there would be no legal repercussions, so, you know. I feel like somebody would hunt you down for that, though. Even though there would be no legal repercussions, somebody would get you. There would be one person out there that would just be like, okay, this guy's gotta go. Probably more than one person. Nickelodeon? Honestly, that's probably behind the scenes at Nickelodeon. If you want my honest opinion. All kinds of channels that are just for kids. Very dark behind the scenes. Like a slime baby. Slime a baby. Like slime but infant viscera. My goodness. You know, I saw this really crazy rabbit hole, like, conspiracy type thing on the internet that said that the reason that Nickelodeon was so big into the whole slime thing, like, oh, slime all these kids, it's because the slime is green, right? So you could green screen the slime into another color. You get what I'm saying? You could change the green color of the slime into some other color to make it look like some other substance. And that's the reason they had slime. And that they slimed everybody. Yeah, ban that piece of shit. We already had a couple other those fucking assholes come in here earlier. You don't want me... Oh, what? The Forlorn intrudes? Hello? Is this like a mini boss fight? Where's he at? Fuck him up. I don't... He must be a little bit further in the level because I don't see him. I'd throb for a hot, soft pretzel and some beer cheese. Beer cheese is good. Beer cheese is the shit, for sure. Like a mall pretzel. Auntie Annie's or some shit. Some beer cheese. Okay, we got a big motherfucker right down here. We got a bunch of dudes with pointy sticks. I wonder, can I use the pistol to pull these guys without aggroing the big dude? Yes, I can. Very nice. Yo, he just dodged that bullet. Did you see that shit? He dodged a bullet like in Matrix. Oh, okay, whoops. Ow. Okay. We're going to exploit the jumping. There we go. If you do a jumping attack on these dudes, it instantly puts them into like critical state. The AoE. I always forget that they have a big AoE attack, dude. Yo, I got the weapon. Hello? Elder Grew Tree? That's a weapon? That's gotta be modded, right? Vengeful Spirits. Unleash the Vengeful Spirits of Fallen Grew. 38 strength, 12 dex. Oh, what the hell? Fucking crab. I think I can two-hand it. Yeah, I can two-hand it. Yo, this is actually kind of cool. Big Great Hammer. Let's see the Vengeful Spirits. Fat Roller. It's just like they do. Oh, what? They all disappeared. What? That does a lot of damage, though. 384 AR unupgraded. That is pretty good. We might use that in the future. That's a sick weapon. A pork knuckle and a budget prostitute go crazy right now. Bow down to the great mud crab. One of the starts is actually a crab man. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Crab build. I'm pretty sure this big crab drops something. He's got a lot of health. No, not the grab. Damn, that didn't do any damage. Great swamp ring. I think that's a pyromancy ring. Oh, dude, I forget about those stones. We need to turn those stones into the bird. Bird is the word. Oh, yo, what? Why am I fat roll with the fucking... Okay. So, the blunt weapon only takes effect... Right. Okay, it only takes effect if you equip it. So if I equip off of the beast cutter, it puts me over my carry weight. I have to remember that. Damn, the heavy attack does so much more damage. Oh. Wrecked. Oh, look at this. You can't put out another... It won't let you put out another warmth bubble if there's already one out. Interesting. Alright. Okay, yep. Let's conjure a skeleton to help with this guy. There we go. Damn, the skeleton is not bad, dude. Skeleton helps a lot more than the dog does. Skeleton for the win. True. Hunter's ring. I think that's the dexterity one. Need that. The strength one would be really good. Ooh, black knight armor. Very nice. I wonder what stat that gives. Boost damage against demons by 5%. Oh, shit. Oh, there's another chest. I do like the Bloodborne dodge. I feel like it's better than the regular dodge. I need to play Bloodborne again. If I can find a way to stream Bloodborne for my PS4, I should do it. I'm legit lurking the website of my local grocery store to see if they have pork shanks. Pork does be slapping. There's a lot of good cuts that you can get from pork. A lot of good cuts. Gonna make taco soup. Pulled pork, just a good old fashioned, yeah, pork butt, or like a pork shoulder. Good old fashioned pulled pork, dude. You can't beat that. Slow roasted pulled pork in the oven, or even in a crock pot. Some really good, like, heavy seasoning, and then some like really good high quality barbecue sauce. I wonder if the bonfire over here is still here. Let's see. Oh my god. Dude, these guys do 1,000,000,000 fucking damage. Oh, dude, it's the Forlorn. Oh, shit. He's finally shown himself. Bloody bastard bitch. Come on up here. Yeah, get away from your boys. And then when he least expects it, conjure skeleton. Distracted us. Easy backstab. Yo, the NPCs are kind of buns. Compared to the enemies, the NPCs are garbage. His full armor set, though, very nice. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that. Look, I can heal my summons with warmth, too. I don't even need the healing spell for the summons. I can just get him near the warmth bubble, and it'll heal us both. Very nice. Then there's a lot of lycanthropes. These enemies are fucking crazy, by the way. The pistol is such a good tool to use. Oh shit. The pistol is such a good tool to use for killing enemies. Oh my god. The pistol staggers. I actually had a tough time with those guys first go around. Their movement is so wild, yeah. The thing with the lycanthropes is they have like no poise. So I'm pretty sure any attack will stagger them. So if you use something that's really fast attacking, you can just stun lock them to death. I think they're also weak to fire too. This warmth is coming in clutch, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to heal myself for free is insanely good. Because I can conserve my Estus for when I really need it. Counterattack is good, yeah, let them attack first. I don't think you can can you backstab them? I can't remember if you can or not, but... Ooh, these guys are a good farm for the Covenant items. Oh shit, look at this. Nice, undead bone shard. Most needed. That strong attack is so good, dude. You can hit him from like a mile away. Skull mask. I wonder what that does. Let's see if the bonfire is here. It's probably not. Let's see. Nope. No bonfire. Just a mimic. Needle of Eternal Agony. That is a interesting name. The poison bugs can fuck you if you don't notice them. Yeah, dude, they cast that poison shit. It's really bad. Man, I used to love PvP. Yeah, dude, the forest PvP was good. It was like the first really accessible PvP zone. Needle of Eternal Agony. It does dark damage. Forged from the remains of a man-eater. Stabs his target hooks into the flesh and slowly grinds away at its soul. Not bad. It's got a 130 crit too because it's a dagger. Very nice. Okay. There should be an Estus shard back here. I don't know though, that's in the vanilla game, I should say. There's an Estus back here. I don't know about the modded game. Nope. Blue bug pellets. Garbage. Alright, we're gonna summon our Skelly. Go get him, boy. Absolutely destroyed. Skelly boy. He's really good. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Fuck you, caster. What's in here? Oh, another one. A bucket. I'm assuming that's a helmet. Yeah, I got a bucket, a barrel, and a sack. Damn, they're heavy, except for the sack. Boost item discovery. That's kind of cool. Soul absorption. Holy shit. Broke him like a fucking pencil stick. Smash, smash, smash. I can't believe all the crazy shit that happened to that guy. Kai the hitchhiker. I honestly cannot believe all that. It's crazy shit. Damn, our beast cutter is actually kind of low durability. And I don't think I have any repair powder. I do not. We could always switch to the Cinders if we need to. His life is a movie, legitimately. Yeah, there's another big crab. Oh, fuck. Gotta stop yawning. Oh, this caster's being a little bitch. Get rid of them first. That range is so insane, dude. No, weapon at risk. Okay, we're gonna have to, I guess we're gonna have to change over to the Cinders. Equally as good. It also might be better against the crabs because it's blunt damage. Crack open that crab shell. You know what I'm saying? Alright. The alcohol is starting to affect me. I'm still a god gamer though. Damn, we got 43k souls. We should probably go back soon. Ooh, Sage's Coal and the Sage's Ring. Oh, hello. That's so crazy that they decided the crystal lizard should just be like souls. The lizard hide just gives you like 10,000 souls, and that's it. Instead of like Titanite. Oh, magical essence? Damn, we can use that to enchant the, we can enchant our shield with that, I think. Oh, here's the sorcerer guy. We don't have... Yeah, we only have 6 intelligence, so... He's gonna be like, you're too fucking stupid for me to teach you. Okay, bonfire. We could actually level up from here. I keep forgetting that this mod lets you level up from any bonfire. We're gonna do... Honestly, another attunement slot would be kind of cool. Just so we could cast, like, a fireball or something, but... We're gonna go Vitality, I think. Eh. Nah, we'll go Attunement. Let's get that extra Attunement slot. We have some souls we could use. Damn, dude. I need one more level. God damn, 3,000 more. I should be able to reach that. 15 of these, maybe? Damn, like literally one more. Boom, okay. 4th attunement slot, nice. We don't have much else we could put. We'll just do the fire orb for now. Having that extra one will be good, though. Don't we have... Yeah, we got an undead bone shard. Okay, let's go back to Firelink. We'll burn that. Increase our, Estus flask. Okay, how many, I think we can get some Titanite. We need souls, man. Need them souls, boy. Can we sell stuff? Sell item. Damn, look at all these throwing knives. Magic throwing knives. Lightning, dark. Poison, curse. Damn, cursed knives? That might be crazy. Frost knives. Cracked red eye orbs. There's no use for these, right? Because this is offline. Let's sell those. Sell the extra beast cutter I got, because I already have a beast cutter. Sell this great shield. Sell that bullshit. Sell that bullshit. Gives us a little bit more. Damn, dude. You can't really get shit from selling items. That might be enough to level our shit just like once or twice, though.
What?
Okay, yeah, we can get the beast cutter +3. But we can infuse the shield. This mod really slaps. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. I think it's the best way to play Dark Souls 3. We could do... What are the shield infusions, actually? FP recovery, stamina, HP, equipment load, soul absorption. I guess HP would be good. HP absorption. I don't know though. Maybe it'd be better to infuse the gun instead, because we have the gun out a lot more than we have the shield out. If we infuse it with blunt, we could hold more stuff too. I feel like we should do that. Blunt hunter's pistol.
Pretty be careful.
Damn, does it not stack? It doesn't stack. What a bunch of bullshit. So you can only have one blunt infused item that gives you the 10% equipment rate. That's kind of lame. Oh well, whatever. That means we can still have... That's actually kind of good though. That means we can still fast roll as long as we have the pistol out. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, let's finish up the forest. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I will be right back. Okay, let's see. Okay, so, what's this guy coming up? The sorcerer guy. I forget his name. He should be pretty easy, especially with the skeleton to distract him. Oh, we got a chest. I didn't even see this before. It's fucking empty. Yo, what? Damn, another magical essence. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and like comb over the area a little bit. Make sure we're not missing anything. Damn, I'm getting a lot of those Covenant items. The range on that is crazy, dude. You can just totally... Yo, a summon sign? Igon of Kareem? Nice, dude. You know what? Let's summon him. Why not? I won't use him for the boss because it'll make the boss stronger, but I can use him for the area, at least. What up, Igon? Oh shit, get his ass. Dude, he's strong. He's real strong. What's up with these fucking empty chests, dude? I don't get that. Oh shit, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. Damn, he's not bad. Oh, okay, that almost took me out. Get his ass, Igon. He's got that fucking hammer, though. Okay. Stand still for a second, Igon. No, don't go down there. Come here. Come here. No. Get into the orb, asshole. Damn, it doesn't heal the summons. I guess that would be kind of OP if you could keep them fully healed up. The new summons and basically necromancy spells are dope, yeah, dude. The skeleton summon, all the summon spells are really cool. It's interesting that they made them pyromancies. I feel like they should be, like, different spells. Like, some should be miracles, some should be pyromancies, and some should be sorceries. But they're like all pyromancies. Still though, it's pretty cool. I feel like they should be hexes, yeah, dude. Dark magic. They should have done Dark Souls 2 dark magic, like... That was so cool, like having a spell class that does int and faith, both. Right. It does make more sense. Like summoning creatures, like a necromancer. Okay. Oh, bitch ass. I like how the enemies just drop all kinds of shit too. Like a random ass dude just drops throwing knives. I feel like, okay, yeah, there's more to this. What the hell? I can just hold the fireball. Yo, Igon is an absolute unit. Ooh, an Elizabeth mushroom, those are really good. Super good heal. Holy shit. Oh, he's got the... Yeah, he can use the fucking special attack too. Yeah, these dudes are dropping hella gems. Okay, I think that about does it for this area. Actually, no, we still have the other dudes. Let's bring Igon over there. He'll fucking... I guarantee you he'll destroy those NPCs over there. Let's get a full heal. Summoning undead definitely can't be white magic. I guess so. You could do like holy summons, I guess. Like summon an angel or some shit like that. You could have white magic summons. Actually, speaking of summons, I think you can do, there should be another Hodrick summon sign over here. He doesn't invade you in this area, but I think you can, like, use his summon sign. Yep, there it is, right there. This is a mad phantom. Dude, we're gonna gank the shit out of this boy. Skeleton. Oh, damn, how did he roll out of that? That was crazy. Parried the shit out of him. Yo, he's rolling like a bitch. Okay, going power within is an insane choice. He got pancaked. Dude, dung pies, really? That's all I get out of that? 3 piles of shit? Okay. I'll take it, I guess. A little bit of souls. Like, alright. You killed me. Here's some shit from my butt. Oh, all these guys are bad. Oh my god. Okay, this is bad. God damn, dude. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm cooked. Okay. Alright. I accept that. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the other bonfire. We're gonna go down, we're gonna grab our stain, and we're gonna head to the other place. Kill those NPCs. Can I say kill on TikTok? I feel like if I say kill on TikTok it'd be bad. A lot of people say unalive. Maybe I should start saying that, even though it's fucking retarded. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't say retarded either. I simply can't filter myself. Did we get this already? Okay, avoid the crab. We need to go get our stain first, I think. Let's go get that. Yo, what? An invasion? Souls retrieved. I'm out of there. Audi 3000, cuh. No way, though. Okay, that was close. First playthrough? Nah, bro. Well, I mean, it depends. If you mean Dark Souls 3, hell no. I played Dark Souls 3 a bunch of times. But Cinders mod, I haven't played through Cinders mod that many times. I've played through it a bunch in the past, maybe 2 or 3 times in the past, but like, this is more of a updated playthrough because I've noticed a lot of things that I haven't noticed before. Yeah, this is Cinders. This is Cinders mod. Changes all kinds of stuff. I mean, you should be able to see already. I have a Bloodborne Beast Cleaver, bro. It's definitely a mod. And I can, look at this. I can conjure a skeleton. It's definitely a mod. Very sick mod. I think this is the best way to play Dark Souls 3, honestly. Damn, Heisel's going crazy. Ganked the shit out of him. Absolutely demolished. I didn't notice. Yeah, dude, this mod's sick. Oh yeah, and the Fang Boar Helm. The Fang Boar Helm's from Dark Souls 3. I got Raim's armor from Dark Souls 2. Crab Claw. I just picked up another modded weapon, Crab Claw. Yeah, dude, this mod is sick. Honestly, it adds so much stuff. Okay, we need to go get these NPCs over here. You piece of shit. These casters are really pissing me off. I'm gonna get them first. Bro. Bro, this is great. Yeah, dude, this is the best. This is definitely the best Dark Souls 3 mod that's out there. It adds so much stuff. Look at this. I got the Bloodborne pistol. Very cool. And you can parry with it, too. If you shoot them, just like in Bloodborne, if you shoot them right before they attack, it actually parries them. Very sick. Okay, let's heal up a little bit with warmth. Oh yeah, your FP, you like regens too. Thanks for the follow, Cupid. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it, man. So your FP regens, so you can actually do like a full, you could do like a full caster playthrough. Very awesome. Basically, they could have made this game, but thankfully modders done their thing, yeah. True. Modders always save the day, man. There's just so much stuff. You got, there's life gems. There's life gems from Dark Souls 2 as well. Bone Marrow Ash to strengthen your guns. Just too much shit for me to list, really. This is cool, I'll share you. Regening FP is dope, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you can cut it off. You can turn that off too if you think that's OP. There's a lot of customization with this mod. Fuck, he grabbed me. There's these there's an NPC that lets you turn on curses that makes the game like easier or harder depending on how you want to play it. So you can make like all of the enemies have extra health. You can make all the enemies have like extra defense and things like that. You can turn off the FP regen if you think that's OP. Oh yeah, there's another there's an NPC that lets you transmog your armor too. So like you can see I have the boar helmet and the Raim's armor from Dark Souls 2. That's not the armor I actually have. I actually have Mira vest, Mira gloves, and things like that. but there's an NPC that you can go to that'll change your armor into any visual style that you want. So you can wear certain armor but have like the look of other armor. So you can just like fashion souls it up. Very cool. There's also every piece of armor has its own buff as well. So like increases stamina recovery, increases dex by 2, so your armor is more a part of your build in this mod too than like vanilla Dark Souls when it's just armor. I love this mod. I think it's the best way to play Dark Souls 3. Use warmth. Covenants are name again. It's called the Cinders mod. If you just Google Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod, it should be the first thing that comes up. It's on Nexus. You're welcome, bro. It's on Dark Souls 3 Nexus. It's pretty easy to install too. You just have to download a few different things and then just throw them all into a folder. Very easy install. Okay, let's see. Pull a couple of these. The pistol's really good for pulling enemies too. You can shoot them from really far away. That way you don't have to like aggro every single enemy. Okay, got the two we got the two brother NPCs over here. Yeah, dude, there's all kinds of new bosses too. New enemies, new bosses, all kinds of shit. Armors from every single Dark Souls game. 1, 2, 3. I think there's even some stuff from Sekiro as well. Covenants are completely revamped. New areas? I think there are a few new areas. I haven't played in so long. Yeah, dude, this is Cinders mod. This is not just vanilla Dark Souls 3, this is actually Cinders mod. So, all kinds of new stuff. Thanks for the follow. It's nature time. I like that. Yeah, this is Cinders mod. So, as you can see, I got Bloodborne. Got the Bloodborne Beast Cleaver. Rockin'. All kinds of new stuff. Okay, these dudes are coming towards me. I'm gonna conjure my skeleton. Let's go, Skelly boy. Damn, the double charged R2. Damn. Yo, he's dodging all of my backstabs. Yo, the other one snuck up behind me. They're not doing a whole lot of damage to me, to be honest. Ow. One down. Let's go, boy. Oh, come on. Parried the shit out of him. Oh, he thinks he can heal in my face like that? Unbelievable. Completely wrecked. Yeah, dude. This, I'm telling you, Cinders mod. Cinders mod. It's the best way to play Dark Souls 3. Very fun. Of course, it's an offline mod. If you want to play online, it kind like you'll get like soft banned on the Steam servers if you go online, but this mod like automatically takes you offline. So You can still play online, but you get like soft banned from the official servers if you do that, because it's like modified content. But yeah, really cool mod. Oh, I parried him. That was crazy. I parried him with the gunshot. Okay. Use warmth. Heal up a little bit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this mod is crazy. It's one of the best Dark Souls mods I've ever played, for sure. There's also the Halo mod for Dark Souls 1. That mod's really good too. I might do another playthrough of that in the future. Alright. Damn, we have quite a bit of souls. We should probably go to the bonfire. Pistol in Dark Souls 3 is awesome. Yeah, I think so too. I got the cannon as well. Check this shit out. I just don't have the vitality. It's really heavy, so I don't have the vitality right now to be able to use it without fat rolling. But look at this shit. Bloodborne cannon. Like from Elden Ring? Well, this one's like the Bloodborne cannon. Yeah. Still really cool too. It's just really heavy. I need to upgrade my vitality so I can actually use it. That's sick. I agree. There's all kinds of shit. I don't know if you noticed, but my dodge, instead of a roll, I have the Bloodborne dodge. You know, like the dash. That's another feature of the mod. As long as you're using a Bloodborne weapon, there's an NPC that you can go to enable the Bloodborne dodge instead of the regular like roll dodge. Which that's really sick too. All kinds of new, it's new. I mean, I would be here for hours if I was to explain everything that this mod added. It's like that huge. It adds everything, dude. All kinds of new rings, all kinds of new weapons, all kinds of new armor, all kinds of new spells. I mean, shit, just being able to conjure NPCs. Like, conjure a skeleton? Like, that's insane, dude. In Dark Souls 3? Conjure an enemy to fight for you? This feels like a Dark Souls infomercial. In a good way. Yeah, dude, I really like putting people on to new shit. Like, this is a mod I feel like if you love Dark Souls 3, you have to play this mod. Honestly. It's that good. You have to play this mod. It's so fun. It's like a completely fresh... Even though it's all mostly the same areas and stuff, it's a completely fresh experience. Alright. I think the Forlorn invades over here again. Oh shit. It's a Dark Wraith. Let's go. A little early on the parry. Damn, he always tries to counter the backstab with the soul sucking ability. Wrecked. We got a pale tongue. I think we can do that one NPC quest now that we got a pale tongue. Yo, we just got a new summon. Conjure Lycanthrope? No way, dude. The dudes with like the cross on their back. The crazy like beast dudes. That's gonna be so sick. Hold up. I think there's a there should be a bonfire down here, right? I need to refill my Estus anyways. Let's see. Aw, dude, it's 2 slots instead of 1. I feel like that's worth it. I'm gonna get rid of my fire orb spell. And I'm going to put on Conjure Lycanthrope. Because that's fucking crazy. Yeah, it is the cross dudes. Look at that. Damn, he's going. He wasted no time. Yo, he's going crazy. That's so sick. Okay, we gotta go put some auras on him. Let's go back to Firelink. There's an NPC that you can go to you can like put phantom auras and stuff on your summons, which is really sick. Go right up here. Talk to this girl. Conjuration. I guess this is all the summons. Skeleton, Hollow, Hound, Warrior, Sentinel, Lycanthrope, Knight, Watcher, Gargoyle. Yo, Gargoyle would be crazy. Lycanthrope. Let's do Fire. Fire, Body Emission, and a red aura. Let's see what that looks like. That's usually my go-to. Yeah, look at that, dude. That looks fucking sick. It's like you're summoning a Black Phantom enemy. And he's on fire, too. Very sick. I got a bit of souls. Let's do some levels. We need to be leveling vitality. I really want to be able to use that cannon without having to like fat roll. So I think we're gonna level vitality. Did you just start streaming? Nah. Well, on TikTok. I've only been streaming on TikTok for maybe a month. I kind of forget. It's a few weeks to a month on TikTok. I've been streaming on other platforms for around a year now, but I feel like I needed to branch out, so I'm multi-streaming now. I'm multi-streaming on Purple app and Red app and TikTok. So yeah, and I'm posting clips. I try to post a clip every day. Nice, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to grow, man. I'm just trying to make it out here, you know what I'm saying? Alright, do we need anything from Firelink? Let's see. We should be good, right? Oh, you know what? This is another thing. Look at these. I've got all of these stones. Humming stone, crooning stone, chirping stone. All of these are trades for the bird. So we need to go trade with the bird. Instead of just trading like specific items, this mod adds like items specifically for the bird. Instead of trading like, you know, a purple moss clump or something, you always trade these like specific stones so that you know like how many you have. Who's this dude? Nightblood. Who's this guy? Ah, this is the Blue Sentinels. Old Knight. Damn, this is some Dark Souls 2 stuff. Old Knight Battle Axe. Old Knight Maces. Pretty cool. Let's go do our trades. Patch's evil brother. He just like betrays you, like kicks you out of Firelink Shrine. Patches is such a classic character, man. Alright, let's do our trades. Dude, we have so many stones. We're gonna get all kinds of shit. I don't know if... I always leave them one at a time. I don't know if you have to leave them one at a time. But... I just do that, just to be safe. I can't stay mad at him. He's funny. Yeah. I mean, well, if you've played if you play, like, for example, you say you play Dark Souls 1, then you automatically know, like, Patches. You know, if you play Dark Souls 2 or 3, you already know them. Is he even in Dark Souls 2? I don't think he's in Dark Souls 2, is he? But yeah, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, you already know what's up. Okay, let's see what we got. Blessed Pine Resin. Gold Pine Resin. Blessed, Cursed, Gold. Cursed. Bunch of Pine Resins. Seek Brew. Crimson Water. Elizabeth's Mushroom. Those Elizabeth's Mushrooms are really good. They give you a bunch of heals. Frozen Pine Resin. Bunch of souls. Frost Gem, Fire Gem, Blood Gem, Fire Gem, Brathium Petal. Okay, that was some pretty good stuff, actually. Got stuck on Vendrick because I ate the giant souls. Aw, man. See, like, but it's like, unless you look up what they're supposed to do, how do you know that, though? You know? It's like, how do you know they're supposed to be used to fight Vendrick, you know? Like, every single giant soul that you have makes him weaker. There would be no way of knowing that unless you, like, looked it up, honestly. Okay. We got some souls. We could probably level up off of that. Let's see. Damn, 30,000 souls? I know, like, seriously, dude. Like, how are you supposed to know that shit? And he's in such... Vendrick is hidden in, like, such a crazy area, too. Well, no, he's after... Never mind. I'm thinking of the place in the Shrine of Amana, where you get his, like, soul. Like, his actual soul. But still, like, the first time you fight Vendrick, it's like... Why am I not doing any damage to this guy? Like, what the fuck? What's going on? And then you figure out you have to get the giant souls. Okay, we can get 2 levels. I'm gonna go Vitality. Okay, we're down to 62%. Can we... Let's see what we can do. 58. Okay, that's not bad. As long as we can equip some, like, basic armor. Fornix armor, that'll increase our fire damage. That will be really good for the cannon, actually. Can't equip the full set. Let's see. We're like just on the verge of being able to equip that. That should be good for now. Or at least have some armor. That's better than no armor at all. And now I can use the cannon, which is really sick. Let's do some transmog. I feel like we should transmog a little bit, get a new drip going. Winged helmet Rido. Oh, dude, that's the Elden Ring helmet. Look at that. Oh, dude, you can do the masks. Masks of the Father. Yo, we could go Giant Dad. Let's go Giant Dad from Dark Souls 1. That would be really funny. Is it ultra heavy? Ah, damn, I'm still on the helmets. Let's see. Mask of the Father. And then body. Ultra heavy giant. The eye emissions don't really line up, so we'll just take those away. They're like way lower than the eyes are. So we'll just take those away. Giant Dad, hell yeah, dude. Bloodborne Giant Dad. That's what I love about this mod too. You can just pick whatever armor you want. It doesn't matter what armor you're actually wearing. You can transform it into like the visuals of whatever you want. So you can always do whatever fashion you feel like doing. You can do auras too. Check this out. Body aura. Demonic Phantom. Look at that. Get like a demonic aura. Mad Phantom. Maybe they don't all apply. Some of them don't apply to all the armors. Demonic is pretty subtle. Let's see. Body emission. Smoldering. That's kind of cool. I feel like we should just go classic Giant Dad, though. Clear. Yeah, classic Giant Dad. That's sick. Alright. Let's go do, like... We'll do one more boss before we hop off here. Actually, yeah, we need to do the Sage. So we'll do the Sage and maybe a little bit of the, get the Zweihander. Yeah, true. I have, oh, check this out. I have a few things that are kind of like the Zweihander. Look at this. I got the Meat Cleaver. I think this is a Demon Souls weapon. Check this out. The Meat Cleaver, that's an Ultra Greatsword. Not quite as Zweihander, but kind of similar. Let's see. We can actually use that. Oh no, never mind. It's too heavy. 15 weight. Holy shit. Missionary axes. Look at this. Dual axes. Thought that was really cool. I just got these. They're still a little bit too heavy for me to use, though. Use whatever. I just thought of that because Giant Dad, yeah. Yeah, dude, the giant axes are crazy. There's all kinds of sick modded weapons in this, bro. I'm telling you. This mod is insane. Look at this, Crab Claw. You can have a fucking a crab claw. One of the starts is actually like a crab man. There's the Cinders too. I don't know if I showed you that. Cinders from Bloodborne, and the weapon art actually buffs it with the electricity. Very sick. I think we'll rock the Beast Cutter for now. The Beast Cutter's a good all-rounder. It's got the good range. It's got bleed damage on it. I didn't finish Bloodborne. You should, man. Bloodborne is so sick. Bloodborne's one of my favorite Souls games. For sure. It's a little different from Dark Souls, but yeah, Bloodborne is legit. I will on Xbox. Ah, so you can't get the mod. Dude, I'm telling you, you gotta go PC for the mods. Going PC is worth it just for these crazy ass mods. Alright, we need to go kill... Let's see. Yeah, we need to go kill the Sage. Let's go fight the Sage. Had a laptop. Morrowind? Yo. You're an OG. I respect that. Morrowind is amazing. Everyone talks about Oblivion and Skyrim. Nobody talks about Morrowind. Morrowind is fucking awesome, dude. Especially the lore. Open MW, yes. You gotta go Open MW. It lets you do so much more stuff. Regular, like vanilla Morrowind is really buggy. Open MW is way better. Let's check out this cannon. Boom. That shit is legit. Look at that, I can just snipe them. It has no ammo either, which is really cool. It just uses your stamina instead of ammo. Oh, how the fuck did I miss that? What? How do you block a cannon shot, by the way? What the hell? I mean, at least I can kind of rapid fire it. It doesn't do that much damage. It's not like Bloodborne cannon. Bloodborne cannon does like 1 billion damage. But at least you don't have to worry about ammo. Boom. And it staggers them too. You can set him up with that other shit. Set him up with the cannon, stagger him, and then hit him with your weapon. Very nice. Welcome, welcome, everyone on TikTok. I am Giant Dad. I have become Bloodborne Giant Dad. A hybrid. The Beast Cutter with the cannon. Yes, this is possible. Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod. Alright, let's go fuck up the, Alright, we'll cast our Warmth so we can full heal. We got our Conjure Lycanthrope so we can, make a summon. And we're gonna fuck up the Sage. Alright, let's go. I wonder, can I summon him when I just, like, barely peek through here? Yeah. Summon Lycanthrope. Let's go. This boss can be kind of annoying. Oh yeah, a really good thing with this boss is to have throwing knives. Because he makes fakes. So if you throw a throwing knife at all the fakes, it like instantly dispels them. So you can find the real one. You can also tell the real one because he uses purple magic. All the fakes use blue magic, but the real one will use purple magic. Damn, I think my summon ran out. The summons only last for like a minute or so. Hang on, we'll summon him back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, he does some damage. I'm not gonna lie. We almost got his ass. Damn, he takes a lot of damage though. Oh shit. Got his ass. That was actually kind of an intense fight. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't realize blue versus purple? Yeah. All of his summons, all of the fake ones are blue magic. The real one is purple magic. And if you have throwing knives, you can easily get rid of the blue magic ones. All of the blue magic copies are like instant kill. You can like any damage will instantly get rid of them. So you can just throw a knife at him and it'll get rid of them instantly. Sick. Yeah, dude. He almost got me there, I'm not gonna lie. He almost got me there for a second. He had a lot more health than I thought he did. I'm loving the giant dad. The giant dad is so sick, dude. I had no idea, yeah. You always learn something, huh? Oh, look at this. Crystal Lizard. Dark Souls is one of those games where you can always learn new shit. It's like, there's so many things. Lizard hide. Yeah, in this mod, the crystal lizards don't actually drop twinkling titanite. They just drop lizard hides, and you can use the lizard hides, and you get 10,000 souls. So the crystal lizards are more in this mod. They're just more for souls. All right, I've got an idea. Who do you think will win? This lady, this preacher lady, or a lycanthrope? Let's find out. Go get him. Yo, he does bleed damage too. Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting fucked up. I think the preacher lady's gonna win. Oh my god. Okay. Yo, the lycanthrope barely clutching it at the very end. That was crazy. No. Damn, they took him out. Okay, well, that was a cool fight. He barely won that. She got him in a corner, dude. Like, right in the corner and started spamming the shit out of him. Preacher ladies are freaky. I agree. All of their dialogue is so, like, weird. They're weird as hell, dude. Cannon the shit out of this guy. Dude, I could cheese. Look at this. Total cheese. Just keep cannoning the shit out of him. Okay, he's actually dodging. Oh, as soon as he almost hit me, cannon to the face. I'm telling you, dude, this is like such a fun mod. I have way more fun on this mod than I do regular Dark Souls 3. There's so many more possibilities, you know? Like, you could build so many more cool characters. I've been kind of leaning towards the Bloodborne stuff right now. Bloodborne weapons. And summon magic. But you could do so much more. That cannon is OP. I feel like it should have maybe like a cooldown. Right now, the only thing limiting me from shooting it is my stamina bar. So if I have a really high stamina bar, I can shoot it a lot faster. Dark Souls 3 isn't very replayable, so this looks great. Yeah, dude. I mean, you could do like, you know, strength. You could do strength playthrough, dex playthrough, sorcerer, miracle user, pyromancer. You can kind of mix and match. I'd say you could get like at least 2 or 3 good playthroughs out of Dark Souls 3. But this mod, this mod you could do whatever the hell you want. It's actually insane. Okay, we're gonna use warmth for a full heal. I'm too stupid doing anything other than bonk. I mean, bonk is valid. Bonk is always valid, you know? Who needs magic when you could just smack shit with a big weapon? Alright. We're posted up. We got the perfect position. I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh, come on. This is too OP. That's crazy. Alright. Plunging attack. Oh, shit. Alright. Completely demolished. The cannon might be a little bit OP. I'm not gonna lie. The warmth, too. Because your FP regens in this mod, if you have a healing spell, you can just infinitely heal yourself. And you don't have to use your Estus flasks, which is really sick. Dark Souls 2 sorcery made sense, but every other game was just bonk. I like Elden Ring sorcery. Elden Ring sorcery is really cool. Dark Souls 2 had a lot of good sorceries, though, you're right. There was that one sword, what was it called? Like blue flame or something like that. It was a straight sword, and you could cast sorceries with it. That sword was really sick. Me too, but I didn't use it much. Yeah, I'm a big... Like, int builds are really cool. Faith is alright. Faith is a bit more versatile, because it has heals and buffs and stuff like that. Oh... Okay, that's a lot of dogs. That is a lot of dogs. See what I mean, though? If you... What, I had that sword? Yeah, it was like Roger's rapier. Yeah, dude. It was called the Blue Flame, I think. And one cool thing, if you dual wielded them, you could dual wield them. And you know in Dark Souls 2 you could power stance, right? Like you could use two swords at the same time. You could actually buff both of the swords. Like since they could cast sorceries, you could buff one sword with one spell and then buff the other sword with the other spell. And you could have dual wield buffed like crystal magic swords. That shit was sick. I had a build just like that for PvP. Alright, there is a lot of dogs in this area. Oh my goodness. Sometimes the cannon doesn't really hit. A little jank. I do like the cannon though. And then it's like I have the big gun and then a small gun too. Like I can switch over to the pistol if I need to. Pretty versatile build, I have to say. And then I have two different weapons. I've got the Beast Cleaver for cutting and bleed damage. And then I have the Cinders for where the hell is it at? There it is. The Cinders for blunt damage and lightning damage. Because when you use the weapon art, it buffs it with lightning. So I've got a very good, you know, repertoire of stuff to use. Oh shit, is this the leeches? Yeah. The leeches are weak to fire damage, so the cannon... Oh my god. The cannon should fuck them up pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Damn, I thought he was dead. Alright. We made it to Cathedral, finally. Okay, we've been going... Oh shit, DLC guy. This guy's weird, I have to be honest. Once you finish this playthrough, you should speedrun it. I'm not really much of a speedrun guy. You have to learn so much shit. Yeah, Gale. Gale's a weirdo, man. He says all kinds of weird shit. I'm not really much of a speedrunner, though, I have to admit. You have to learn the route. Like, it takes a lot of learning, you know? You have to learn the whole route. You have to learn what you need to use in a fun way, not competitive. I guess that would be kind of fun. Just trying to complete it as fast as I can. But man, speedrunning gets so sweaty. Oh my god. I love watching speedruns, but doing speedruns would be so like tense. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, I'm always like fighting against the clock, you know? Let's see, we can level. Should be able to squeeze a couple of levels out. I feel like now that we can get armor, we should do like 25 vigor. I feel like that's the next thing I should go for. Health is always good. When in doubt, if you don't know what to level in Dark Souls, level health. It's always a good stat. We can get one more level out of that. Damn. Okay. Couple more souls. That's another, like, quality of life thing, too. Normally, you'd have to go back to the Firelink bonfire to level up, but in this mod, you can just level up from any bonfire. And you can also reinforce your weapons, so if you want to upgrade, you can do that at any bonfire. If you want to infuse any weapons, you can do that. Repairing, of course. Forge item, that's basically like a little shop. Forge item is like a little mini shop where you can turn souls into items. So like I can buy life gems, green blossoms, repair powder, you know, pine resins, arrows, like any like little basic items that I need. I can just do it straight at the bonfire. Very nice. And sacrifice item, that's like selling. That's like selling your items if you need a little bit of extra souls. Okay. Alright, we're here at the cathedral. I'm going to... Let's see. I'll do a little bit of cathedral, honestly. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna go... Can you increase enemy count spawn? That's a good question, Cupid. I actually have already done that. There's a... Hang on, let me show you real fast. If you go to Firelink Shrine, there is an NPC that lets you apply curses to your playthrough. So, curses are like boom, like, you know, bad things. Let's see, it's this guy right here, Occultist Gridor. Give Sage's coal, really. Thank you, this coal helped me greatly. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. Apparently you give that guy the Sage's coal. So he sells a few things, but if you go to curses, you can activate all these different curses. Curse of Pride, Curse of Fortitude, Curse of Vitality. One of the curses is called Curse of Attraction, and that makes extra enemies spawn all throughout the world. Remember you said that I've been drinking? Same, brother. Same. But yeah, so if you ever feel like the game is too easy, you can go to this dude and increase the difficulty. Like Curse of Pride is like enemy health. So you can make the enemy's health go like double or triple. And same thing with defenses and so on and so forth. There's all kinds of curses you can enable. So yeah, really, really cool feature. Really cool feature of the mod. Alright, we're gonna go back to chapel. I'm gonna take a really quick piss break, and I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
I am back. You left me with Gale. I don't feel safe. He is a bit of an enigma, I have to say. Oh, what happened? Oh, my game's tripping out. What the hell is going on? Hang on, let me disconnect my controller. Spin to win. Yo. What is happening? I think my controller disconnected, and now it's just being weird. Hold up. Maybe we need to restart the game. I've never seen this before. Or maybe we can just go back to the main menu. Let's do that. Let's go back to the main menu and reload. That usually fixes things. Nope, we're still spinning.
Merciful goddess, mother
Yo.
of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own.
Yo, this is peak though. Gale speaking in the background while the camera just like circles around the character, around Giant Dad. That's peak Dark Souls. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to restart the whole game. Yeah, my controller isn't even doing anything right now, so I literally can't press shit. I don't know what the hell happened. Hold up. Okay. Damn, we've been playing for 6.5 hours already on the save. Yo, time flies when you're playing Dark Souls. That's crazy. 6.5 hours. Alright. Quick game. Okay. Let's make sure our controller is good. How long you stream today? I'm going on 3.5 hours right now. I usually go about 3 hours. Let's see. But I'm feeling it tonight. I feel like I could go at least 4.5 hours tonight. Alright, let's make sure our controller's good. Looks okay. Alright, let's start the game back up. It should automatically pick up with the streaming shit. I'm here, just let me know when you stream next. I usually stream every other day, but sometimes I'll stream 2 days in a row. I'm feeling like I could stream tomorrow, but I might do, I love to stream Noita. If you've ever heard of the game Noita, Noita is really fun. It's like a wizard, it's like a roguelike wizard game, where you like build your own wands. Nope, you never heard of it? Well, the cool thing about Noita is, if you join my, purple app, I can't say, you know, T, the word that rhymes with sandwich and starts with a T, the platform, the purple platform. TikTok doesn't like when you mention other platforms. But you know the one I'm talking about. Yeah. So, if you join my purple platform chat, you can actually vote for stuff to happen in the game. Like, you know, explosive spells, or like acid drops onto my head or some shit like that. I have like votes enabled on that game, so you can actually like vote for stuff to happen in the game. It's really cool. You got Linktree? I don't. I do not have Linktree. I'm kind of a small streamer right now. But I stream on, I'll find you, okay, bet. I stream on Red App, you know, YT. I stream on Red App, Purple App, and TikTok. Integrated streams are dope, yeah. True that. Great Big Mamba. That's the dude from my Purple app chat. So yeah, I multi-stream. So I have to like juggle all these chats. Even though I don't get that many people. It still can be a little jarring sometimes. If a lot of people are chatting. But I try my best. I gotta push my content out, you know what I'm saying? Sorry for talking so much, bro. You're literally like the only person in the chat right now. You don't have to say sorry. I've got you on TikTok and then my homie Great Big Mamba on Purple app. So you're literally like the only two people chatting right now. It's no big deal at all. I can assure you. I wish more people would chat. Let me tell you. I need to get more people in here. I post clips. I try to post clips every single day. I'll stream one day. That's how I do the day on, day off shit. I'll stream one day for a while, and then the next day I'll just post clips. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to grow, you know? I'm trying to turn this into like a full-time thing. But, oh, this is a mimic. I almost opened that chest. I almost opened it. But yeah, I stream all kinds of stuff. I'm a big Dark Souls fan, but I stream all kinds of games. Ooh. Yo, the lycanthrope. Yep, the backwards chain. You know. You know. Yo, the Kirk hammer. The Kirk hammer from Bloodborne. That might be such a sick weapon. Oh, what? You need 32 faith. You need 32 faith for the Kirk hammer. Okay, well, that might be... If we plan on going into faith, that might be a potentially good weapon. Yeah, you know, the backwards chain, and the mimics are slightly a different color. They're like a little bit lighter brown. I want to do some noites, but I can't remember you need... Do you need the right mouse button? Mine is cooked. Yeah. Well, actually, hang on. No, yeah, you do use the right mouse button for some stuff. Like drinking potions and stuff. Yeah, you do use the right mouse button. You could bind it to something else, though. You could, like, bind it to middle mouse. Dude, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Honestly, dude, the cannon and pistol combo, I'm really liking that. I can shoot them with the cannon, and then if they have that like little bit of health left, I can switch to the pistol and finish them off. I really like that. Always get mouse with the side keys. Yeah, dude. Can I? Yeah. This is a Razer. This is my mouse. I got a Razer Death Adder. Pretty basic shit. But you gotta have those little side buttons. Those little thumb mouse buttons are super good. Boom boom build. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, you know what else, dude? I have a bunch of lost trinkets. Yeah, look at that. 49 lost trinkets. I could go upgrade my shit. I'm gonna go do that real quick. If you join the, so there's a bunch of cool covenants with this mod. If you join the Thieves Covenant, you can actually buy Titanite. Like any kind of Titanite. With the Covenant items. And an amazing basics mouse is cheap and pretty good. Hell yeah. as long as you got those extra buttons. If you're a gamer, those extra like thumb buttons help so much, dude. It's insane. Okay, yeah, look at this. We can get so much. We can actually get a Titanite slab. That's crazy. We need large shards. Just max out on those.
Oh, this place is
Okay. Yo, welcome, welcome. Everybody on TikTok. Any Titanite I farmed for hours. I know, right? Dude, it's so useful. The covenants in this mod are so cool. You can just like, you can switch whenever you want. Every single covenant gives you a special bonus. You know, like Thieves Pact gives you item discovery. Mound Makers gives you physical damage. There's the Rat King Covenant from Dark Souls 2. Increases your defenses. Dragon Covenant gives you stamina. And every single covenant has really cool items that you can trade. You can trade for. And since it's an offline mod, as soon as you like put a covenant patch on in your inventory, every single enemy in the game will drop that covenant item. Like every single enemy has a chance to drop that covenant item. So you can just farm up your covenant like, you know, naturally. Just by like killing enemies. It's really cool. Yeah, really, really sick. That's a good way to farm up Titanite for sure.
What?
Okay, yeah, now I can go like crazy. Let's see. I should have done some regular Titanite. I want to get the cannon upgraded. I need 3 more regular Titanite for that. Actually, you know what? Check this out.
Be careful.
There's another feature. If you go to this rat, this guy is the leader of the Rat Covenant. He can actually break down Titanite. You know, like if you play Dark Souls 1, Frompt, you feed Frompt Titanite and he breaks it down into smaller Titanite pieces. This guy can do that. So bite material, large shard. Large Titanite shard into 5 regular shards. Boom. Easy.
What?
Super useful. I think we're gonna upgrade the cannon. I really like the cannon, dude. +6 cannon. We could actually upgrade the beast cutter as well. Let's do that. I stepped on mine. Yo, mama, you stepped on your mouse? Holy shit.
What?
Alright, beast cutter. Damn, we need a little bit more souls.
Pretty be careful.
I don't know if this is enough. Oh, we got the crystal sage soul. I wonder what we can make out of the crystal sage soul. Let's see. Can we sell some stuff? Magic. We don't need magic gems. We're not gonna go magic. We could sell all those. Yeah, that might be enough. We just need 1 more level. Actually, wait, we could do it right here. I keep forgetting you can level up at the, or reinforce at the bonfire. Okay, there we go. Beast Cutter +5. Beast Cutter +5. Blunt Cannon +6. Yeah, really nice. We should probably upgrade our Pyro Flame. I wonder if upgrading the Pyro Flame will increase how good your summons are. Oh god. I drank a little too much. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do a bit of Cleansing Chapel before I hop off here. We're coming up on 4 hours. Big doinks in Firelink Shrine.
Mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own. Please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel.
Yeah, I hear you.
For Ariandel.
I hear you, Gale.
And the ash.
Yep, you're a really cool guy. Alright, let's go. This cannon is going to be really good here because these leech bastards fires. Hit him with a cannon, slash him. Oh my god. Okay, you got me with that. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that's a super good combo. Holy shit. Giant Dad looks so good with this build. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it fits it perfectly. Perfectly. Phone died. We haven't been doing much, Cubit. We just went back to Firelink, did a few things. We're back now. I'm gonna try to get at least a little bit through the chapel before I hop off here. Okay, there's no use fighting these dudes right here. They, like, infinitely respawn, so... Oh my god. There's leech dudes? Holy shit. There's not usually leech dudes up here. The cannon fucks him up, though. Yo, the cannon might be my new favorite weapon. I'm not gonna lie. The cannon is so good. Ooh, what do we got here? 25 black firebombs. You gotta love that Bloodborne dodge. I'm telling you, dude. The Bloodborne dodge instead of the roll is pretty sick. Cannon only run? That would be crazy. You know, I was thinking that, like, maybe not cannon only, but just, like, guns only. The thing about the guns, though, you can only use the guns in your left hand. So it would have to be, like, all stuff in your left hand, and you can't two-hand them. But that would still be really cool. Like, firearms only Bloodborne run. No. Oh my god. Dude, those guys are such bitches. They're like infested with like maggots. This whole area is so freaky. There's like maggot. They're like hollows, like regular undead hollow dudes, but they're like infested with maggots. It's really weird. And then there's these dudes that are like possessed by maggots. Honestly, dude, cannon only run might be valid. It's so strong. Oh shit. I mean, look at the knockback. It knocks him back so hard that you can just immediately, like, slash him with whatever weapon you have. And I'm here for it. Hell yeah, brother. Sometimes it misses, though. It might be a little inaccurate times. I love how it just sends him. Damn, the entire Grave Warden set? Whoa. That's another thing I don't like about vanilla Dark Souls. You have to farm for so long. If you want shit like that that drops from enemies, you have to farm them for like hours. Just to get like all the drops. Oh shit. Oh my god. No. Yo, that was a spell. Blood crystallization. I'm gonna have to check that out. I gotta get out of here though. That was a lot of enemies. I never made peace with the giant too. I need to go do that. You ride the elevators to the top. Totally forgot about that. Let's use a warmth. What was that spell? I want to look at that. Blood crystallization. Drench target with one's own blood and crystallize it, causing lacerating damage. Inflicts 40 bleed to enemy, inflicts 20 bleed to self. Wow. I still can't figure out how to get Smo's hammer. How the fuck to get Smo's hammer? Yo, so Dark Souls 1 Smo's hammer, you mean? Or Dark Souls 3. Isn't it in Dark Souls 3 as well? In Dark Souls 1 you have to kill Ornstein first. Dark Souls 1? Okay, so in Dark Souls 1, you have to kill in the dual boss battle with Ornstein and Smo. You have to kill Ornstein first, and then kill Smo second, and then you buy his hammer from Dom Hall, the weird-looking horn guy. Yeah. Okay. So if you did that, you should be able to buy his hammer. Or no. Isn't it a soul? Wait a minute. The weapon. It's his armor that you get from Dom Hall. The weapon, you should be able to just use Smo's soul. You use Smo's soul and turn it into the giant blacksmith, and then you can do Smo's hammer. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Boom boom meta. I hate this area. What's the ammo? Firebomb? There's no... Oh, you mean for the cannon? Great Big Mamba? There's no ammo for the cannon. It just uses your stamina. So you can fire it as much as you want. Gonna get back on that save tomorrow. Yeah, so Smo's hammer, I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. All of the I think that's how you do all the boss soul weapons in Dark Souls 1. Every weapon that you make from a boss's soul, you do that at the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo. Okay, this is clearly a mimic. Can't fool me. Yo, wait a minute. Tortured soul? Isn't that isn't that the thing that one guy asked for? The Bloodborne guy? Oh shit. I'm pretty sure that's a quest item. Yo, the cannon fucks the leech dudes up. Since it does fire damage. Oh, we got a big crystal lizard. I wonder what these dudes drop since the regular crystal lizards only drop souls. Okay, enchanted gem, large shard. That's not too bad. Those leech guys suck buns. Yeah, the leech... If they grab you, they give you, like, the leech effect. And you start taking, like, bleed damage. Oh my god. He literally just tried to do that to me. A cool thing, though, if you have... if your character is covered with maggots, then you can actually pull out a torch. If you just equip a torch in your hand, it'll get rid of the maggots. So that's a good way to get rid of them. I think you can do the same thing with a pyro flame. You can cast like a pyromancy. Yeah, they grab you and puke leeches on you. Yeah, exactly. But if you pull out a torch, it'll get rid of all the leeches on your body. Okay. Let's see. I would like to get this crystal lizard, but... Okay, nice. Honestly, the Bloodborne dodge is so good. That quick sidestep, yeah, dude. It's really good. Didn't know that got rid of the debuff? Yeah. If you, you can actually see the maggots on your character's body. Like, after they puke maggots on you, you'll see all the little maggots on your character's body. And your bleed bar will, like, slowly build up. If you pull out a torch, it'll like instantly get rid of the maggots. And I think you can do the same thing if you have a pyromancy flame too. I'm not for sure about the pyro flame, but I think you can. I know for a fact that the torch works though. If you pull out a torch in either hand, it'll instantly get rid of the maggots. Need to replay Dark Souls 1, honestly? Yeah, dude. It's a classic. I need to stream Dark Souls 1, honestly. Maybe after I get finished with this playthrough. I'll probably alternate between this and Noita. I might do Noita tomorrow. I've been feeling it. I like to change it up. I'll probably do Noita tomorrow, and then we'll keep going with this playthrough. Is that everything down here? I think I got all the shit. Yeah, I got everything. I don't know if remaster or original. Well, you can't really get the original Prepare to Die edition anymore on PC. You'd have to get that through other sources, I'd say. If the remaster is, if you want to play online, the remaster is the way to go because there's still people playing it. If you just care about the game itself and you don't care about the online, then Prepare to Die edition is better. And you can also mod up the Prepare to Die edition with that Halo mod that I played a long time ago. Physical Xbox 360, yeah. The OG Dark Souls is better. If you look at a bunch of comparisons, physical OG Xbox is better. Or Prepare to Die edition is very similar. You just need a DS fix on PC. But yeah. Ooh, we almost have enough to level. Let's see. Ooh, we got two lizard hides. Easy souls. Okay, we got 2 levels. Yeah, we'll just do... We got 25 vigor. We'll probably stop there. That's a pretty good amount of vigor. And then we'll do a little bit more vitality to get our gauntlets. Different enemy placement and Prepare to Die? Really? I didn't know that. Not sure which game did it better. Dark Souls 1 PvP is broken. I might do 2. 2's PvP is pretty broken too, I'm not gonna lie. If you really get into the meta, Dark Souls PvP is broken across the board. 3 isn't too bad. Dark Souls 3 PvP isn't like horrible. Dark Souls 1 PvP is all about backstabs because you have the instant backstabs. Like as soon as you go to their back, you can like instantly backstab them. Dark Souls 2 PvP is all about like meta items. Like the jesters. Elden Ring, yeah. Elden Ring PvP is good. Elden Ring PvP is probably the best. I'm not gonna lie. Even though you have to invade, like, if you're an invader, you usually invade at least 2 people. It's still good. Because of the build variety and, like, you know, just overall, like, it's just, how do I explain it? Elden Ring PvP is the best because mainly build variety. Spells, like using spells that people don't know about. Weapon art, the fact that you can like put any kind of weapon art on any weapon, that can really trick people up. And you can like quick swap your weapons out. You can have like 2 or 3 of the same weapon, but have like different weapon arts on each weapon. That really throws people off. Good takes, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I'm a Souls veteran. I wish I would have made Souls videos when I was like in my prime. I'm telling you, dude. I've killed thousands of people in Dark Souls PvP. Easily. Thousands. I'm scared of Elden Ring PvP. Yeah, it can be a little daunting for sure. Alright, boys. Yeah, we've been going past 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it a night on this one. It's 11:30. Alright, we made quite a bit of progress, though. We're already up to Cathedral, so I will definitely continue this series, though, for sure. Cinders mod is so fun. I'm probably gonna be on tomorrow. I'll probably be doing Noita tomorrow. I'm gonna take a break from Dark Souls and do Noita tomorrow. And then the next day we'll probably come back to Dark Souls 3. GG's. Yep. Good night, boys. Alright, let's see. Let me make sure this shit saves. I don't want to, like, Alt F4. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And, you can catch me on here tomorrow, about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock Eastern. And, yeah. Peace. Peace, bros.